Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Funder. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Bacon Beast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you, Elt. Yeah, we will definitely check that out. I'm pretty sure we had looked for a scanner, but clearly I must have typed it wrong. Because yeah, we were looking for a scanner to be able to find specifically the dark ores, because I think that's going to be one of our holdups. But let's jump into the server and let's get the world started back up again. Because yeah, if we can just get a couple more dark ores, you know, that'll make making the mana diamonds easier. And then, excuse me, I'm pretty sure that was the only ore that we were concerned about. And I remember using some sort of scanner in, I don't know, it must have been E6E, and I thought it was literally named scanner, and I swear I'd looked for it, but yeah, who knows? Let's but we will take a look. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's weekend is starting off great, starting off amazing. I actually slept pretty late today. I think I woke up around like 8:30 in the morning or something. So it was a very, very late start for me, which was nice. But the worst part about sleeping in is now I feel a little tired. I don't feel, even though I slept for a while, I don't feel rested, you know? All right, let's see. Let's start off with letting the world load in as usual. I guess we can sleep. Yep, definitely get rid of the snow. So the thing we did at the end of last stream is we got ourselves this guy set up over here. We have the pressure chamber, we have some pressure generation, and then we have some liquid being produced. And then we had set up this guy as well to automatically output our LP or our plastic that gets generated from LPG. And then it was getting picked up by an absorption hopper over here. That was our amazing invention. I still think that's so silly how that turned out. Okay, so let's take a look. So you said scannable. Yep, that was exactly what I was thinking. And it's even called scanner. So what the heck did I look for? That clearly if I typed in scan, I would have gotten this. Oh, maybe I was typing sensor. That might have been what I was doing, is looking for a sensor, not a scanner. And it's real cheap. Okay. That's a funny contraption for plastic. Yeah. It's, so there are a couple different ways you can make plastic. You can make the thing that'll heat a chest and then you can, or freeze a chest. I don't know, one or the other, and it'll make it into plastic, or you can place plastic in world and it will, and it'll turn into plastic. You can place the liquid plastic in world and it'll turn into plastic. And so I originally just used one of these hose pulleys and just had it dumping out. The problem is this doesn't trigger a an update, a block update on the liquid. So what I had to do is make it go up and down. So it's going to output the plastic, and then the act of it going up or down triggers the block update, which causes the liquid to turn into plastic. And so yeah, so that's how we set that thing up. I really like that. We also got the inscription over here. And I think that was the last thing we did. Yeah, we got to the inscriber. So we're probably going to work towards getting to the fluid mixer so that we get to the matter infuser and work our way towards digital storage and possibly even wireless storage, or not storage, but wireless access. I think all of that stuff would be really nice. And then if we can get into machine frames, then maybe we can even do some basic cobblework stuff, like making sand and gravel and all that stuff. You found a bug and made a workaround, exactly. All right, well, let's start with the easy thing, and let's make the scanner. Okay, that means we need to make a few more of these precision things. So we need some cog wheels. Let's make a few of them. And sure, let's do one more stack of these. Okay. And then we want to convert this into the bigger one. There you are. And sure, we'll just do as much as it can. So 34. All right, so let's do 20. It was those two things and then nuggets, right? Hey, Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then it was gold plates. 5 or 4? Let's see. Scanner. We're gonna want this. Oh, I didn't look at the updates. Yeah, that seems fine. And what do we need? We want probably the block, which is very simple, and then ores. Yep. All right. All that seems fine. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. This wasn't in the quest book, was it? You know, useful items. This is where I would have expected it to be, but I'm pretty sure we looked here as well. Oh yeah, the personal shrinking device. And then you can capture mobs in bottles with the shrinking device. Man, I forgot so many things. Okay, well this one I should have seen. Energy meter. Block that you can use for measuring energy transfer rates, and has a screen always displaying the current rate in order to keep you up to date. Interesting. Sure, we can take a look at it at least. But that's it for here. Is there a section for... I'm assuming we can't get to this, right? Prediction, deep learning, model in stage 5. Okay, yeah, so we definitely can't get into that yet. The heck is this? Skin of Gaia? Gross. Okay, I just got distracted. Right, we were looking for that. Okay, and there was nothing in the shop either, right? Teleporter stuff. The heck is this thing? Ossuary from the graveyard. Excuse me. Poor Gaia, right? Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Creative soul slot. Oh, there's Tinker's armor as well. What's a warding charm? Wards off negative status effects. Can I some... Oh, you actually have to take out the coins? Okay, that's fine. That's an interesting one. We might grab that. Okay, so we were trying to make We're trying to make this and getting distraction. So it's 5 times, yeah, so we can do 4. Okay. Nope, not the press. We want the deployers. Did that again. Why is it? It's not even showing it. Okay, and then which way was it? It was small, big, nugget. Small, big, nugget. Okay. So we put these in here and this should automatically... Is that TPS? No, okay. Yep, so it's getting pushed over there and doing exactly what it's supposed to. So I guess that means we need to get one of these set up specific for this craft, as well as we'll need the other one to do the plates. Oh, was that it? I didn't actually notice how many it ended up making. Although I suppose to... Oh, we got all 4. I suppose to make these precision mechanisms, since there's a 20% chance of it not working, every time we do this, we'll have to do probably like 5 or so at a time and expect 2 or something. But again, ignore. All right, so we got that. We need aluminum sheet metal. All right, and then we need LV accumulators, which is 2 buckets of redstone acid. Speaking of that, how is all of our storage doing? Copper made it over 1,000, so that must be done. What about our silver? Is this one silver? Yeah. Nope, that's osmium. Silver is this one? Okay. So we only have 1,000 ingots of silver, so silver's still a little low. Okay, nickel. How about this guy? Are you... Oh no, that goes to 10,000. 10,000. 3,000 of 4,000. Oh, okay, so we're actually almost full on diamonds. Let's get an upgrade or 2 for that. Just, you know, typical distractions. I mean, we might as well do all 3, right? Plates. And then what's the other thing? It's a void upgrade. Excuse me. All right, so then we do those and those. So yeah, 2.4 million. That'll definitely last for a much longer time. Okay, so we're making redstone liquid. Redstone and buckets. This was water, right? Can we dump this fluid? Does that... No, but we can probably break it to dump it, I would guess. Alright, so there's 1 bucket of redstone. I want to grab 1 more. Because I'm just thinking maybe I should put a sink over here and just let it constantly get fed with water. How you doing? Almost there. And then we turn this off. Whoops. We turn this off, right? Yeah. Hey, Jaguar. Thank you for the lurks. Most likely be away. No worries. Have a good day. Thank you for the lurks. Okay, we got our 2 redstone buckets of redstone. And then we got this guy, 1 and 2. All right, good. Let's see that up there, and then we got the scanner. All right. Man, I'm so annoyed that I didn't find this. Okay, so what do we need? We need probably the range upgrade. We probably want the block ore in common. So 3 of them, 4 of them. Yeah, four modules. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Do 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 do. 2, 3, and 4. All right. And then we right click and we put these on here. So I don't know which one it's going to need, whether it's common or the other. Oh, and then, oh yeah, power. Okay. So we can wear that guy again. Should we do that first? What was I in the middle of doing? I suppose we can just make this. What are we missing? A button. I think I can afford that. Am I going to need to pick anything up? Wait a minute. Does this mean we could have picked up villagers? Does this mean we could have picked up villagers? Let's see. How's this work again? Do that. Oh, I'm afraid I don't remember. Okay, you do punch them. He's so tiny, and you can pick him up. My goodness, dang it! All right, well that would have made things, you know, a bit easier. Okay, all right. Just the things you don't pay attention to, you know? Where am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. All right, well, we can get rid of this corner, I guess. Should I get rid of all this? No, I guess we leave the pillar. Oops, that was our hammock there. Let's also put our bed in the corner. And of course it's going to immediately start snowing. All right, let's put those guys away. Let's put that stuff away. I don't think we're going to hold on to that. Okay, let's go into the mining dimension. I guess let's sleep first so that we can try and get rid of the snow, and then we can go to the mining dimension. Did you say hi? I'm not sure. Hello, Ali1. If you didn't, you're sorry. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Okay, so now we want to use our scanner, and we're looking for dark ores. Let's see, copper, coal, iron. Might have to go lower. And it might also need to be the other one. Looks like all we're getting is coal and copper in this one. So yeah, let's at least try this guy. Oh, well, that was easy. We got dark ores right there. Okay. So right below us. And then we're going to want this. Nope. This guy. Let's go ahead and use the mining laser. Found it. Let's not do one that is currently active because that might not work. Okay, so it's got the dark ore now. So let's take that one off, put that one on, and then we right click again. Oops, did I not finish? Yeah, there we go. All right, so it's definitely a rare ore, but my goodness, this is going to help so much. All right, thank you very much, Elt. Let's see, where do we have? I guess we go this way. Oh, we didn't set this up. I guess I should make the range upgrade for the mining laser as well. Or was it like up here? Oh, right there. Okay, this is much higher than I thought it would be. Didn't we... So when we looked at this guy, this said 15 to 45, and then when I looked online, it said something about it being negative, didn't it? When we were originally searching for this? Okay. How was your evening? Anything good from HelloFresh lately? Sire pasta and chicken sausage? Mostly just a lot of, you know, the regular recipes, if you will. But yeah, evening went well. It was, I didn't end up making anything yesterday. Today I made a, like a soup. Well, it's essentially a soup. It's just, you know, a couple onions, some peppers, and then I think this one was pork. And then essentially just cook it in a pot, and you know, there's some spices and some other stuff to it, but essentially that's it. It comes out pretty decent. I think they've had a couple different types of those like soup dishes, and yeah, they usually come out pretty decent. But how about you, Allyone? Hope everything's going well. Do I see... No, Vintium though, but I'll grab it. Okay, and then there was another one somewhere up here, right? It was so close. It's going busy as always. Sorry to hear that. How many did we get? We got 17 dark ores so far. I wonder if it's better to go a little bit lower or something. Well, let's go straight down. Yes, chat, don't forget we do post to YouTube. So if you're interested in watching any of the VODs or the playthroughs, be sure to check that out. Subscribe over there if you want to watch some VODs. How expensive are the range things? That's not what I meant to click. Down here. They are real cheap. Wonder how much the actual cost is. Well, let's put that over there. And then we need this one now. We don't need that one anymore. Okay, where were we? We were heading down. Yeah, so I don't really know. It doesn't seem like there's one level that has, you know, tons in comparison to others. We are going to get a ton of... Oop, there it was. We are going to get a ton of smooth stone. Making such a mess with this thing. Luckily, it's the mining dimensions, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, even if it was the overworld, I suppose it doesn't matter. Hey there, Miss Bifflechips. Mrs. Bifflechips, how you doing today? Is this like a vein of dimensional wars? And appetite, huh? Okay, so that's probably good enough for quite a few, right? But now that we have the sensor, we'll be able to find things much easier. We had break week this week, but that means 14 quarts of zucchini salsa canned and 4 rooms in our house stripped, cleaned, walls wiped, sorted, and then put back together. Nice. Oh, that sounds pretty nice to get stuff cleaned. Sure, it was a ton of work though. All right, let's head back home. Let's also move this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey there, Oz. How you doing? Spicy or just medium? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Let's see, so this was open, I guess. Both. Kai likes mild, Punk loves spicy. Nice. Okay, and it was 4. Let's see, this one. Turn that off. Pick those up. You're down for spicy as well. Nice, nice. So let's see, we got that one there, and then that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy. And that guy. Okay. So now we have this thing moved and back in the corner. And now we can put everything away. So we still need to deal with the inscriber. So we got 25 dark ores. Nice. Let's go ahead and dump everything. Okay. All right. So now we got dark ores. All right. Let's place these down and then mine them up. All right. And what do we get? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We were short on dark gems. Now we've gotten refilled a bit, so that's great. It is great. For some reason, when you said sunny, I thought you were saying Sunday, and I was about to say it's not Sunday yet. Although tomorrow, chat, we are going to be playing Catan on stream for a game redeem. So we'll be starting off the stream playing some Catan. So that'll be something a bit different on here, at least. Let's see. We're working on... I'm just going to write down notes because I'm going to forget what I'm doing constantly. Okay, so we're making the range upgrade. So another blank module. And then we got this guy, and this guy. What are we missing? Blocks of lapis. And then a block of emerald. Okay, so there's all that. Washing dogs, kicking the kids. Good luck, Oz. Feeling Matt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, fish. Yeah, exactly like Alion said. Hope you feel better. Alright, so there we go. Now we got the upgrade. So if we come over here, so now we can go up to a range of 20. Very nice. Alright, let's put that away. Oh man, all the things that I never really think about. Okay, let's take a look at that energy meter. Okay, we got everything for it. So how's this work? Defines the formatting of the transfer rate should be short or long, only effective if it's over 1,000. Act like a normal cable energy will be equally distributed and only limited by input output. Acts like a trash can, incoming energy will be voided. And then accuracy. Was hoping I would test the laser on the house. Thank you. Accepts a custom tick interval, calculates the average over that period. Additionally, it will factor in the rate from the previous period, smoothing out spikes, improving accuracy over multiple cycles. Displays the average rate over the last 5 ticks. Each period, it will discard the previous values, shown the current period, leading to spikes. Energy is flowing inconsistently. Okay. So let's go place this down. We don't really have an output. I guess I can move this thing. All right, place this down. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Place that down. And so we have input and output. And it's showing 0. That's not right. No, it's definitely not 0. Oh, it is 0 right now. Because this is being used over there. Yeah, so I guess I don't really have a good way of detecting that. Okay, let's pick this back up. Let's put this back down. Hopefully that's still set up properly. I guess we could go put this on the input upstairs. So if we move, whoops. I don't like how long it takes to mine that. Put this guy here and this guy here. So this should be going down. Why is this not going down? Because we have water wheels downstairs? But aren't we using power right now? This has no power in it. So if I remove that, do we, okay, there it goes. So we are definitely using power, but somehow we're producing enough right now in just the water wheels. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay. All right, well, I guess we can't test it at all then. Let's see, we want to do input and output. And let's see, let's do update interval. This is the number of ticks. Yeah, so we can, how do I click to change? Okay, there we go. Let's do every second, enter to apply. Okay, so right now it's literally not taking in anything. If I'm understanding that right. Defines the reset threshold in ticks. If no energy is received during this period, meter resets to 0. How does it know? How does it know that that's input? Is that because this is set to push only? Well, anyways, I guess clearly not important. Hello, creeper. Oh, did I get rid of a torch up here? No. So did I get rid of a torch in here? Apparently not. I don't know why I got a torch. All right, sure. Okay, so that was that guy. We still can't make that. We're in the quest book. We are working on, let's see, I guess we can start up here. We probably should make a few more inscribers. Yeah, let's see if we can make probably the normal amount, right? So that'd be one to make the processors and then one for UU. Apparently we'll need to make one of them later. Printed silicon. And there it is. Lazier AE2. Interesting. Can make coal dust. Looks like it shows up multiple times. You like lazier? Universal press. Interesting. Is a combination of all the presses, can't be found, it needs to be crafted. the more lazier the better. Fluix steel from Lazier AE2 is in the matter infuser. Interesting. Okay. Hey Chach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's see if we can make what, 4 more of these? Silicon logic calculation. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. So we get the 3 of those. Where's, oh, because it's not called that. Gotcha. Yeah, so we need the 4 of those plus 1. Or we could do the 3 plus 3 plus 1. Not too bad. How's things with yourself? It's going well. Going well. We just got into some pneumatic craft. And set up a pretty unique, I would say, way to produce plastic. And so we have the LPG in here, it turns into liquid plastic, and then it gets dumped out from a hose pulley in world, and then gets turned into plastic. And this has to be moved so that it causes a block update. So very, very functional. Okay, so let's make a few more of these. So we want to make a couple more tablets. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Definitely an interesting way to do it. And this is compressed steel and alloy. We made a bunch of the alloy, right? Not as much as I thought. This was charged Stardust. And okay, let's grab more Stardust. I don't remember. Did we end up making more sand? We have some, I guess. Okay, all that goes in there. Is that on? Oh, we had it on? Whoops. Oh, that's why we were using power. I see. And did we didn't move this, huh? No, we did not. Okay, so there's some charged Stardust, and then we needed charged Stardust plus redstone, I believe. Let's see, this was over in the metallurgic, yeah, redstone, okay. And it's 1 for 1. Alright, you guys can go in there. Oh, the crystal's finished. Let's see, this is the crushing wheels over here. Yeah, let's do a few more stacks. Is that really how fast that machine goes now? That's pretty quick. Those crushing wheels, once you give them like 4 or 5 times the power or the stress, they go pretty quick. Okay, and that was making the alloys, these guys. So then we wanted compress steel. And thank you for the Lurks fish. So that's 8, right? And then it was 1. Yep. 1 for 1, okay. So those guys should be good. All right. Next. We were making this, So now we should have those. How many of those did we make? Energy tablet. We have... Okay, there's our 4 of them. And then inscribers, we need the presses. Oh boy. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Let's make a couple of them. One, two, three, 4. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, exact. Good job. All right. So there we go. We got the 4 extra inscribers. So now we want to set this up with the different presses. So calculation, engineering, logic, silicon. Okay, and then how am I going to set this up? Because we don't have the ability to filter the pipes yet. I suppose we can filter them through draws. Excuse me? Oh, ghouls. Where are you guys? Over here? And there's apparently more based on the red dots. Man. You can't hide from me by pretending to die, okay? Alright, all dead? There might be more underneath us, I guess. Is there a way to turn that off? Can we craft something to prevent those things? Is that what that ossuary is? I wonder. Because it's not like they're difficult, it's just that they're annoying. Because that ossuary thing was in the quest book, if I remember. Okay, so where do we wanna set up the inscriber? We kind of have all of our applied energetic system just kind of situated inside here. Eventually we're going to have to expand it a bit once we get, because it seems like we're close-ish to getting to a controller. So soon-ish we'll be able to have more than eight channels. At the moment I think we only have 3 or 4 channels, that is. I think the ossuary is for crafting some of the decorative mods or blocks. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, there's a whole group of mobs down here. Luckily they do burn up at least. Is that it? We got another one up there. You guys are down here. Is that it? Let's see. Oop, hello. Oh my god, and then this pretend death thing that just causes it to take more time. Alright, were there any other mobs in here? Okay, I don't see any other ones around us. By the way, we haven't seen elephants in a while. Don't say that. That's just like calling them out, Elt. that means they're gonna show up. Maybe it's because I haven't been around grass. Maybe the elephants require the grass to spawn or something. or dirt in general to spawn. So only the llamas have been spawning here. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so inscription. Do. Yeah, let's grab a couple draws. Actually, yeah, let's do some oak wood. And a chest. Alright, so we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, couldn't that work? And then we'd have this one on top. We'd have another single next to it. And then we would need redstone being pushed in as well. And then we just use a controller. Okay, I guess if we're going to do everything out of oak, we should probably do everything out of oak. Oak. And let's grab a few more planks. Okay, so we're going to use draws as filtering. Although if I do... we can do transferring like hoppers, right? Yeah, the puller and the pusher. So I think we're only going to need pushers. We'll need a few of them. We just ran out of chests. That was pusher. Okay, and so we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They don't stack. Okay. That sounds fine to me. This will be interesting. This is not a way that I've done this before, and it feels like it could work. I don't have a clue where I want to put it though. What if we put it in here? Do. I don't like it. I don't like it. What about over here? Just have to get the cables over here. All right, we'll try this. So, all right, if we want to do... okay, so we have all those output. Actually, I guess this one... No, I suppose that doesn't matter. And then we're going to need this guy with that guy. Okay, and then we can just put this somewhere. Let's see, how did this work? Remove. Okay, so that one is. Wait, I already said hi to you. Oh, you're saying for ads. I see, I see. Good call. Thank you. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you. Thank you for the call out. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. And while the ads run, we play Minesweeper. So let's jump on in. And yes, thank you, Oz. Let's see this one over here. I'm like, wait, I already said hi to Oz. And a 4, okay. Oh, I messed up my eyes. What did I? Oh, okay, the 2 over here. I see. Rip. Ads haven't even started yet. Ads haven't even started yet. Sometimes we need an extra hello. I'm pretty sure it has to be there. Here to be a nuisance. Well, your nuisance tree was not so bad right now. If you need an extra hello, Aliwan, how are you? Let's see the 2 there, 1, 3, and a 2. Let's see, 3 here. 2 and 2. We got that one and those ones. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Yeah, that seems correct, which also means that's correct. Let's see, this 3 is here. Okay. Let's see, the 2 there. Three around the corner. We got a 2. Yep, yep, yep. Looks correct. 3. Another 3. Does make me wonder in that last map what we how we messed up to make that 3 look valid. Here. Oh. Let's see, 3 or 4 and a 3. Was I outside? No, I think we're inside the base. Let's see, 5. Got 1 there. Wait, what? Oh, because the 2 was already touching 2. Dang it, we were doing so good. Doing so good, rip. Alright, well, unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. We are now on a losing streak of 3. Boo. -1 streak, indeed. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, man, my nose. Alright, so we are trying to set these guys up, so let's grab some ingredients. So we need silicon, which we probably don't have any, yeah. Processors, no. Do we have any of the printed things? Only the printed silicon. And are they normal recipes? I forget. Okay, that one's normal. So we got gold, diamonds. Is it actually diamonds? It is. And pure. Okay, so then we don't have silicon. Silicon was going to be something else. So we have printed silicon can go in here. I guess we'll just do gold, diamond, pure. So gold is logic. Am I going to be able to... I guess we might have to rotate. Engineering, calculation. Alright, everything's locked. So then this will be silicon. Okay, so then if we... let's see, we want to go down. And if I put this guy in here, does that work? Does not. Okay, and if we... Can we rotate this? Alright, perfect. This one should probably be fine the way that it is. Okay, so then we want to go, yep, down and down and down. Whoops. Is that actually there or no? Might have been. Okay, and then this one's gonna go up. Hey, Squishy Monkey, how you doing today? And then this one's gonna go east. And did I do this one? Did not, and this one is down. Okay, so then we just need output. Okay, so output. And then we need to get power to this. Oh man, sinus pressure is killing me. And then this will also need a separate output. So then you and who needs the shrinking tool when you can just duck? All right. And so then power. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna need some cables and we're gonna need to run a line Do we have any of these? We do. Yeah, stack should be fine. You're super sicky. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Husband and I have really bad head and chest colds. Feel like you were kicked in the side of the face. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. I hope you can feel better real soon. That sounds awful. I don't remember if this was multiple blocks deep. Looks like it might be. Let's see. So we have the cables there. Is that a... Am I looking at their stairs above me? Okay, this is the edge. And if we come over this way, actually pretty close. So let's go back one more level. And okay, so we go over a couple and then we can just kind of go straight up, I guess. Does that connect? It looks like it does. All right, sorry, gonna be a little dark. You're on day 3 or 4, you don't remember, but you can somewhat breathe out of your nose. Cough is breaking up finally, so hopefully you're close to being done. Husband, on the other hand, has COPD, so this will be a little longer, ton worse. Dang, really sorry to hear that. All right, so that should connect all this stuff. And we can connect or close up all that. So now these should have power. And they're producing. Okay, good. So we got the gold ones. Yep. And then we got the printed and the printed. All right, easy peasy. And then we just get some redstone over here. Where'd the wrench go? Just want to pop in and say hi and try and place Minecraft before you crash for the day. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I hope you can play some. And always good to see you. And I'm sorry you're not feeling well. All right, well, let's grab some redstone at least. Oops. All right, so then these don't have a place to go yet. So I guess for now we just use another ender chest, right? Have a good stream. Thank you very much, and definitely feel better. So just like shove that there or something. Yeah, I mean it's definitely functional. I don't think I've ever filtered like this before, but it definitely works. Did a scan last week and there's no sign of lymphoma or disease. That's amazing, Squishy. That's awesome. I am so happy for you. That's great. Very, very good news. Congratulations. That must feel great as well. Congrats indeed. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Let's do a few of them. Yeah, that must feel really, really nice. So then silicon was Certus, right? Let's just convert all this. Certus. Bum, 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 bum. You good? Hope I'm awesome. I'm doing well. Although we were just getting some frame rate issues, but it seems like that's stopped. I was wondering if it's because I added that. It's a big relief. You really didn't want to go through chemo again, and you don't want your family to worry anymore. Yeah, definitely happy for you. As always, great to hear. I guess I can leave some behind. Okay, so that should be the Certus, and now we're getting some silicon. Yep, perfect. And silicon can go up there. Okay, so now we got essentially auto processing, and yeah, I guess realistically I should change this so that we can get more than one. The main problem is how do I get it so that it could connect the silicon to 3 machines and the redstone to 3? I guess we could do ender draws. Actually, we could do this whole system with ender draws. And then we don't need these cables at all. We just put ender draws down underneath these as outputs, pulling from here. And so then we just need 2 more inscribers so that they handle each individual processor. But then that also means we really want 2 more silicon inscribers as well. So 4 more inscribers. Okay, what did these require again? These were those. So 1 is redstone and compressed steel. So it was energized steel to make compressed steel, right? Can we do blocks? Can do blocks, and it's the same cost. Okay. Sure, 9 blocks in the pressure chamber. Let's see, crushing wheels. And then we want to do steel plus electrum. Probably need to make more electrum again, which was silver and gold. I wonder, I wonder if we should look into immersive for I wonder if we should look into immersive for the excavators. I wonder if that'd be a better way to get silver. Alright, we got steel and electrum. Now you're gonna go play some games? Alright, we'll see you later, Squishy. Congrats again. Let's see, yeah, because we don't have much silver, and we are gonna need to keep using it. So, and the silver was the Cooper Argentite, right? I guess we can go to the mining world and move one of those miners. Let's see, we want to go mining dimension and Cooper Argentite. All right. So we will tear this guy down so we can move it around. This guy, this guy. Okay, and everything goes away. Let's see, this one turns into dead. Okay, and then we also do this. All right, so now we need to find ourselves another one. Which direction were we going? Looks like we were going south. Oh, all right, we got another one. Which way? This way? This way? Where'd it go? Not that way. Apparently not that way. It's not bringing me back to where I was, is it? Oh, okay, it's apparently this way. Dang it. I can't find it this time. Oh, there it is. F3G, so here. Yep, okay. Alright, so this guy goes down. We need you. Flat windmill. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. And is that's inside? Okay. One more. That's too low. Alright, that will craft that guy. So then we need the drill. We need a drill. We need a vertical gearbox, a shaft, a cog, and a cog, pipe, and a chest. Alright, this guy, that guy. These ones, this one. And an output. Alright, perfect. And then we just need to mark it. And mark it. Cooper Argentite vein. Drill. All right. I was too fast this time. Put everything away. All right, and you're good. Only 5,000 resources, so not a ton. Okay, that should give us a few more. Maybe we should go and check out our desert and see if we can produce ourselves some sand. Let's see, that was crushing wheels. Just curious to see the speed of it. It's definitely not super fast. Okay, so we're making a couple more inscribers, and we're making electron and silicon. Oh, that means this is probably full. It very much is. Let's see, and this has gold and silver. Let's grab a couple blocks of gold out of here. Just make sure it still makes a bunch of it. Okay, so what was I doing? We making some electrum. We were making the compressed, that's what it was. It was the compressed steel. Yep, this stuff here. Okay, and that worked fine. And that was to be able to make more of these. No, that was to make the one before it. Yeah, it was to make the redstone ingots. That's what it was. And then the redstone ingots was the compressed steel and redstone. Gotcha. Compressed steel and redstone. So we can do a full stack. Those guys. And then we should probably also make some actual steel too, right? This is redstone. Hey, Max. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Let's see. We were making 2 inscribers and 2 inscribers, so four inscribers. Tired-ish, but good. Yeah, I was saying I thought I slept well, but then I felt tired this morning. But I like slept in, so it was very strange. All right, we got 4 of those. But I was figuring it was because I slept in that I feel tired. Okay, so then we have inscriber, just missing the press now. Woke up at 5, couldn't go back to sleep. Oh man, yeah, that's the opposite. I think I woke up around 8:30. Let's see, we need to make more andesite casing. So I guess we're gonna need some alloy and stripped. And I guess we can just set these up. And so this will be alloy and stripped logs. Okay, so that should make a bunch of those for us. How do we do over here? Yeah, all right, so then should have, actually we should have sand now. Yep. Yeah, what about cobble? Yeah, let's grab a bit of cobble, convert it down to gravel. Okay, and then this was making the press, making the drive. This was a bunch of casing. Let's stop doing math ourselves. Oops. Stop doing math ourselves. So we want to make 4 more inscribers. Okay, so we needed eight chain drives. Nope, we need more than that, don't we? Okay, so 16 chain drives. And I'm assuming we have none, right? Yep. 14, really? Alright, here's 16. And then 4 pistons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. And then inscribers. What? Elite control circuit. Okay. Compressed steel advanced control circuit. Don't have enough. Let's see. This is redstone and basic. How many of the basics do we have? Almost none. Okay, let's work on a couple batches of these. Oh, the logic. Nice. So we should have a few of the logics now. Excellent. Okay, and that was just redstone. Was that single, or was that it's 1 for 1, or is it 2 for 1? It's 2 for 1. Hopefully that didn't actually use any of it. 1280, that sounds right. Alright, so then we got to make the advanced control circuits, it's also redstone. And that's 1 for 1, so we can do that over here. How are we gonna get redstone to each of the inscribers? So I was thinking we had 2 more over here, and then we had 2 more right here. I guess we can put can output from the back and redstone in the front.
Hello there.
Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're 1 short. We need 1 more. Good and yourself? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, and then it was this guy in here with steel. Steel. Okay, and that'll give us what we need. Elite. All right, there we go. So now we got The fourth inscriber. Yeah, so we are going to need some ender chests. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 ender chests. Or ender draws. Ender draws 18. It's more of just a reminder that we need 18 of them. Right, because the recipe here is, yeah, is just an ender chest. Do we have that much obsidian? Might need to go to the end and mine some obsidian. Yeah, we need obsidian. All right, let's go to the end. Wait, am I going to be able to mine the obsidian with the dragon flying around? I guess we might have to kill the dragon. Let's see, I didn't look to see at what, I didn't look to see at what, ores we have in the dry, or in the end here. Did I get rid of all the regen stations? It looks like yes. Oh, nope. What is, oh, that's the pillar, right? Okay. Don't miss. Thanks, Bunk. How you doing today? Welcome. We do have a few Endermen here, as well as a few of the Mana and Artifice dudes fighting each other. Everybody's just hanging out here. No Endermen. Endermen clearly aren't aggressive in the end. Oh, he got me. Everybody is kung fu fighting. No need to be sad. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Dead dragon. GG. There's a burning arrow in the there's a burning arrow in the portal. Alright, let's see. This guy. Let's put that back there. Because often when they have those things set up, they usually have them go in the same spot each time. Alright, let's go. What am I doing? We were grabbing obsidian. Like Legolas. That's from Lord of the Rings, maybe? I have no idea. Actually, does our mining thing work better on these? It is? Hey, nice. Good job, me. Lord of the Prisoner of Azkaban. No idea how to say that. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. We need a high five emote for when I get references close enough. There you go, high five. Okay, so we're just grabbing a bit of obsidian. Only because I didn't actually have much obsidian. And at least we grab a stack at a time when we vein mine here. So much fighting. I was wondering, so before we found out about the scanner, I was thinking about making a turtle, mining turtle, and actually getting one of those to do some mining in the mining dimension, so we could see where the ores were. But luckily, we did not need to do that. We should probably work into getting a little bit higher efficiency, right? It's probably not too difficult to do. All right, how are we doing? We got a few stacks of obsidian. That's probably good enough, right? Thought Phelan might not recognize the Hawkeye reference. I think Hawkeye is the one I would have recognized easier. All right, let's see this one. All right, let's sleep. But I suppose I know just about the same of each. Okay, and this is working on our printed logic circuits. All right, so we were working on ender draws, so that was ender chest, which means eyes of ender. We need 18 of these. Is the radio guy in the Korean War didn't know he was good at arrows? What was that from? Oh, obsidian. MASH. Oh yeah, definitely not a reference I'll get. I know of MASH, but that's about it. This one, Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. Oh, is that what it actually stands for? Never knew. Is the dude who was in a snowmobile-like accident, and they still aren't sure if he's going to keep his leg. I'm assuming that's a real statement. That sucks. So there we go. 18 draws. It is. Oh man, that's sad. Posted a clip of Hawkeye singing in music share. The radio guy, or okay, so we can get rid of these ones. Oh wait, well, I really shouldn't for this one, I guess, but the bow guy. Jeremy Renner. Is that how you say it? Renner? Alright, well that'll get us a stack. This is still running. And this is only doing logic circuits at the moment. We do have more than a stack in there. Okay, so if we want to set this up, this is going to be 3 of those. And we'll have 3 of these. These will be rotated. We will need silicon things. Oh, it was a snowplow accident. Wow. Silicon. Okay, we'll need to duplicate one of these. Block of iron. Okay. Can extract from left, right, back, or front. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So let's see, that's all of that. Okay, so then we need to connect. Let's see, let's pick up this guy. Well, I guess we're going to need more pullers and pushers as well. Let's see, so we want, it was right click and sneak. And we'll put another one up here. Sneak. Okay, and then sneak and... Alright, so all those should be connected now. Jeremy was plowing snow and somehow his nephew was involved and Jeremy got run over it. Wow. Okay, so if we put that in there, all of those get it. Perfect. Okay, and so then this one, oh, it's not going to auto output. So we need puller upgrades as well for this now. Puller. Again, this is going to pull from up. Okay, so that's what I expected. Perfect. Okay, we will need to connect this guy to that as well. So let's see, we got this guy, sneak and left click, right click, okay. All right, so then you go there. But it's one of those things where they think they got everything sorted, but over time the reconnections can deteriorate. May lose it later. Man, that's scary. All right, and you go in there. Okay, so that one's done. So this is back to running again, yep. Okay, and so technically this is set up, but we still need 2 more pullers, 2 more pushers. Has a cousin in the same situation. He flipped over his dirt bike, bent his knee 100% the wrong way, reconnected, lost a few years later due to deterioration. That sounds, yeah, awful. Okay, so there's only 35 left in there, so we can get rid of this for now. Okay, so let's grab this guy back here. Excuse me, so we're gonna need redstone draws back here. Could have been worse, true. The hug, not the actual issues. Okay, also true. All right, let's pick this guy up. And we're going to want to output to the south. You'll take hugs no matter how awkward they are. Oh, I was one too far over. Okay, so ender chest. So then this is going to be redstone with a pusher. Yep, perfect. Okay, then link it. Oh, wait, no. What did I just do? Okay, so this was shift left click. That's what it was. And then right click. Whoops. Whoops. Left click, right click. Okay. Oh man, it confuses me each time I try to set these things up. Okay, so that is that all set. So now we need to get rid of this guy. Also, we'll need to get power in here because I can't put it there now. So this is going to be ender, draw, ender, draw. And then these will be up here. And so then we'll need 2 more of those. Okay, so we need to configure you to those. All right. So let's grab one of these, put it in there. Can I put the redstone in from behind? I cannot. Okay. So we're going to need one more ender draw so that I can connect to these ones. And then we need a bunch of pullers and pushers. I guess we'll have to count that in a moment. So let's see, we want this guy to be connected to you. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, and this guy goes in there. Oh, but we can't lock these? Is that a thing? Yeah, you cannot lock them, okay. Whoops. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Not bad in me. I'm doing well, doing well. Okay, a couple of those, put them away. So for now we can just dump into there. Another one of them in there. Okay, so now we need to move this power cable, which means we're going to need a couple more cables. let's see. Where am I gonna... I guess we can bring it up behind this, maybe? Yeah, I mean, we won't really be looking outside, so should be fine. There and there. Okay. People, we were talking about you, Kitty, today with my kids, and they think people who like rain and clouds are weird. That's funny. Okay, that'll make sure that thing's powered. Guess I'm weird too then. Okay, so we need another ender chest. We can unlock this one. We didn't need the cloud and rain to know that. Let's see. We needed an ender. Draw. Bim, bim, bim. One of them and one of these. I have no argument to defend myself. Okay, and then we need to link it. So then this one. So this one's linked there. This one needs to be linked there. And this one needs to be linked there. Okay. Wear the weirdness like a badge of honor. I used to go around saying that it was weird not to be weird. I would agree with that. You love snow, but all three of your kids need the sun. They are like Wally. They can't function without it. Being normal, what does it even mean? Right? No such thing as normal. Okay, then this can eventually just go right there and output from those guys. Okay, so then let's grab a couple more gold, diamond, and Certus. I suppose we can... The draw controller I had, I could get that connected. Oh, we gotta take a break. Controller. Okay, perfect. And let's see, linking. Connect to you. And then we're also gonna want, wait, but if I connect that one, okay, yeah, I can't connect any of the other ones. Who needs laser IO or modular routers when you have ender draws? I don't have access to modular routers yet. Laser IO, is that in here? It's not in here. Okay, so those all still work. They don't output. So none of this, so we need at least three pullers so far. Actually, that'll be it. We need three pullers. And so this one has a pusher, right? Yeah, and then we need two pushers, three pushers, 4, 5, 6 pushers, 7, 8, 8 pushers and 4 pullers. 8 push, 4 pull. I think that'll be right. Actually, I think I need +2 push. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. Hey, Tommy, how you doing today? You always get here right at break time, I guess. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. We can throw all this stuff. Okay, this has to work, right, chat? Has to. We got it. Okay. Now we just need a turn in. Do we have a turn in this room? We do. Is my dash up? It's not. Okay. Alright, so let's eat a couple kiwis. Put those away. Alright, so we got this guy, and zombie flesh. Alright. GG chat. No! Oh my god.
No, exciting is when you smile.
They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there. Everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Come on, get out of the way. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. Hope you're doing well, Marie. Happy Monday. You are welcome. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. But he is a lot of fun, so please don't hold that against him. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, Chad, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. This is fun. But yeah, you're right, because it's only the water temple that we need to be near our area. Chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Hope everybody had a good break. When I get that age, was that the Bams clip, Dweezil? I remember clip teas and bams. Yeah. It's okay, you survived. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tommy. And yeah, I hope you feel better. And I'm definitely sorry you're not feeling great. Let's see. So we need 8 push, 4 pull. Okay, that means we are going to need a handful of hoppers, which means we probably need more sheet metal. How many hoppers do we currently have? We have 2. Okay, and I needed 10 plus 4. Bam's got old, decided to have kids to keep him young. Sounds like me trying to open a door. And then two more, plus 2 more push. Okay, push. So this is diorite. I mean, actually, we probably have more diorite than we have stone. Okay, so it was 10. Oh, right, and these don't stack. They do stack. What the heck? You just can't. Okay, well, rip. Can I convert these into the others? No. Stupid architects and weird door handles. They never do it in the direction you would expect. Four is maybe the right amount. Okay, so let's see. We wanted the pusher upgrade is the ones that go on the top. So that's going to be these 2. Push down. Push down. Vertical handle should always be pull. I don't think that can work that way. All right, we gotta push down, push down, push down. So you'd want 2 different handles on the same door? It's weird. All right, up and up, up and up. Or no handles on the push side. Let's see, and this is going to be push south. If it's pull, the handle should be vertical. The other side, the push side, should be horizontal. This sounds like this has been thought about before. Okay, so we got all those are set up now. Now throw in double doors with one door always locked. Okay, we want to do up. Now we need video game doors where they open either way. That's just asking for people to get hurt. Up and up. Okay, and everything's connected and running. Perfect. Goes to add Max to the list. Finds out he's already on it 4 times. Note to self, make vertical handles push, but put a pull sticker on it for Dweezil. Oh man. Let's see. Push. Okay, so we did all those, and then these ones need to be pull from up. Oh, I'm missing a pull. Sounds like a great place to people watch. Pull. You've encountered that scenario? I'm not surprised. All right, and this was pull from up. And that was the last one, right? Yeah. All right, so all those, and then these are all empty. Excellent. These are all running. Excellent. So now we just need an output from those. And then all of these. So push down, and push down. Okay. So I think everything's all set. Happens tomorrow. Gotcha. Good luck, Dweezil. Done a lot of prep for it, so you have a good feeling. Nice. I'm thinking I put a lock draw for silicon and redstone. Silicon over here, redstone over here. Then we can push the redstone into that one, and then we can push the silicon into that one. Just so that we can actually lock them, because you can't lock the ender draws. Lock and lock. All right, then add and add. Okay, and then we just need 2 pipes. We wanted to do it overnight on Friday, but another department had end of month reports. They're concerned. Push it to Sunday. Gotcha. And then this one is there. Okay, and then we just need outputs here, I guess. Okay, so then let's see. Output, output, and output. Okay. We need redstone in that one. And I'm assuming I got rid of all my silicon. I did. Certus. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then we can make more of this. Minecraft tech mod, question for fail, sure. I will do my best. All right, magnet is on. Okay, so then that was silicon. Okay, and then do all 3 of these work? And do they all extract? Perfect, they're all extracting. All right, looks good. Yeah, had some power energy cell connected to an A2 energy acceptor that was working, but now it's not working and it's showing as offline. So specifically the energy acceptor is showing offline. Excuse me. Tried resetting the cell and acceptor. as well as the power cable going to the cell. So this one might not show. It might not show online immediately if it's not connected to AE2 stuff. So do you have a controller and an energy acceptor, or only an energy acceptor and like a terminal or something? Or maybe you need to break and reset. Yeah, if you have a controller, I would break and replace that. If you have many controllers, then that's more difficult, but breaking and replacing the controller will force like a big reset. The other option is obviously break and replacing this, but it sounded like you did that. It's power cable to the cell, to the acceptor, to the AE2 cable, to the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, and you can also toss the cell directly onto the controller as well if you don't want to have an energy acceptor, but the energy acceptor this should literally, take RF power and allow it to power the system. The other thing that it could be is maybe you're not providing enough power to the energy acceptor. So if you can make a wrench, one of these guys, make a network tool, right click the AE network, it should show you how much power it's trying to use. And maybe you're not providing enough. This is working fine until you upgraded all the mods 10. I mean, maybe something costs more now. I don't know. What wrench is that? It's from Applied Energistics, just called the network tool. This one also allows you to see if you, so turn off facades with this one, which usually causes a bit of a problem, but it allows you to see through the facades. To be able to configure stuff underneath the facades. And so then if this is off the hotbar, the facades go disappear. Gotcha, yeah, this one's essentially the normal wrench plus a terminal. And you can also store cards inside here too. It's kind of neat. But I tend not to because it just takes up another hotbar slot. Because by having this on the hotbar, you can also see all the slots that were in that wrench. So it'll store all your acceleration upgrades and capacity upgrades, all that stuff. But I tend to use it just to look at how much power the network is requiring. If that doesn't help, maybe screenshot, put it in Discord. And we can play with it. Where's the redstone over here? Just wondering about hiding this one. Gee, I suppose we could just put it right behind, but then is it even worth it? Should I just push it directly into that? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Also, F7, is anything spawnable over here? Nope, okay. Okay, so that was a bunch of setup for inscribers. What'd they give us? A glass bottle full of a chicken. It was a giant chicken. We can't make this yet. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer. Okay, so energy cell, yep. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, somehow this worked. Thought for sure that would have been messed up because of how much stuff we ended up doing. Alright, let's turn that off, And that does mean we need to replace this again. And Nava. Okay. Let's also go repair real quick. All right. Only takes a moment or two to repair. Once the spawners... Wait, am I too far away from the spawners down here? Oh no, okay. Come on, spawners. Do your thing. I also want to raise the roof a little bit here so that we can get more spawns at once. Okay, so there's that one. Explained your setup wrong. When you were saying acceptor, you meant A2 energy cell. Oh, energy excel. The only things that can accept power from other systems is an energy acceptor or a controller. The energy cell, which is the thing that I'm making now, these do not accept power from outside. Yeah, these guys don't accept. At least they've never accepted power before. Maybe in newer versions. So are you talking about this one here? Don't you know the inner workings of every mod and the name of all the items within it, right? Okay, so we got energy cell. However you originally had it, it was working. It must have actually broke something. Efficiency 10 on a pick can be dangerous. Alright, so there's our energy cell. Okay, and then a matter condenser. I'm assuming they have the... Yeah, these guys. Okay. So let's make one of them. It doesn't seem like we need it, but... let's just put this right here. Just store some extra power in the system. This is going to store 3 million RF according to that. Wow, okay. That was a bit more power than I expected it to store, but that's fine. So now this number should be changing. There we go. How is this number fluctuating so quickly if it's supposed to check every second? Because this is changing more than every second, isn't it? Whatever. I don't understand how it works. It's fine. Okay, so now we have a bunch of power in the network. So if we look at this, we'll see that we have 3 million RF stored. So now even if we lost power, we would be good for a while. Okay. Team rosters had to change this season because the team skill levels were too high. That stinks. So it's a rebuilding year, but still fun and great people. Oh, nice. Shows you an average value for the last 20 ticks, but the value updates every tick. Oh, interesting. It's a floating window. I see. Matter condenser. Vibrant quartz glass. And a Fluix pearl. How much do we have? Yeah, that's still fine. Okay, matter condenser. This is the typical machine. Yep, put storage up there. Singularities, matter balls, or just trash. Okay. So this is infused diamond, metallurgic infuser, capacitor, engineering processors. Okay. So that actually doesn't need the fluid mixer. So wait. To make the fluid mixer, we need the small tanks. Small tanks require the fluid cell, which require this matter infuser. Okay. We can finally make bigger tanks, chat. Well, once we make this thing. Oh, nice. We did need some dark gems, so let's get some of them set up. So much mana required. Yay for bigger tanks, indeed. Didn't we need mana diamonds for something else? Like, weren't we holding back on something because of the not having the mana diamonds? Mana diamond. Oh yeah, it was this guy, right? To get night vision? You woke up in a new Bugatti? You don't have a Bugatti? Congrats, freshies. Hopefully you didn't steal a car. But how you doing, freshies? Hope you're well. Note to self, start hosting servers, right? You didn't steal it, you robbed it. Oh my goodness. Major difference. I don't know what the difference is there. May not want to admit this stuff online.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up. Oh, this is a body slot? So we can't... Oh, we can just put it anywhere. All right. Do I have any extra slots? Glasses? No. Okay, it does have to go in either a curio slot or the body slot, which we have... Oh, wait. We don't have a... Oh, there's the body. Oh, nice. Okay. The eyeball, if I remember right, you asked to borrow it and you didn't return it. Get to hang out with people who have Bugattis that don't care if you pass out in them. That's creepy that you have an eye on your chest. Yeah. So if we go down here, we might be able to see. Do we have any mobs around? There's no mobs around for me to show off the eyeball. What's that eye doing? Yeah, I was trying to show it off, but don't have any mobs. Do you need mana for it to work? Ooh, do I have mana on? I do have mana on. So possibly. There you go. Yeah. So that's what it does, is it highlights mobs. So you can see them through walls. I see Freshies in front of the judge now. Dealership complaining, and Freshie sounds like a skill issue on their side. Say that you'd win the court case 1 out of 10 times. Good luck. That doesn't sound like great odds, to be honest. But officer, the car was upside down when I got here. You've been to Vegas and won? It can't be that bad.
Hello.
Hey, Talker Retired, how you doing today? Okay, so we're working on the matter infuser. It's not that impressive as your cheaty laser that shoot through walls. Yeah. Well, the combination of the two, definitely nice. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. I win every time. I put in $1 and win 4 quarters. You're so good at this, Dweezil. I was upside down. It was on a cargo ship. I did them a favor and got it off for them. Don't worry, I'll take this for you. GG, Dweezil. Yeah, Dweezil just showing us how it's done. Clearly a winner. Yeah, and then fell asleep in it. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Yeah, Max showing us how it's done. And no good for Freshies. My grade 10 guidance counselor. You're just a winner now, Dweezil. You're just a winner. External heater. So we got that. We need a formation core and annihilation core and a steel casing. You should probably go get new shoes. Rep. It's all right, Max. You can just order them online. Steel casing, just one. Get some Crocs. No thanks. Let's see. Polished. We have 15 remaining. Yeah, that should be enough. We just need 7 of these. And I guess that means we should make a few more of these. How about a full stack? You love your Crocs? You won't leave the house in them, but you love them? Oh, we need to make sandpaper. I forgot. That is a press. If I put these in here, will it skip past that? It will not. They're very comfortable for some rubber. If I put this in here, sold. If I put this here, does that actually hold everything? How many things can it hold? Oh, and then it starts popping off. Oh, okay. All right, so let's pick that up. Figured they were $20. Yeah, I don't know how much I thought it was. 4, 5, 6. Can I reach that? No. 7 and 8. $60 for shoes that will let you live through a lightning strike. I'd rather just not get struck by lightning. I feel like there's an easy choice. I don't know about you guys. Okay, we got both of those. We need some sheet metal. Let's see, so 16 of them. And 12 of these. Okay, and then we got heavy. Redstone. Y'all are some bougie people. And for those, we need blocks of steel. And, okay, and then 12 sheet metal. And a piece of osmium. Says the man with Crocs. What do you mean, you people? Oh, I left some stuff here, apparently. Oh, is it because it only needs one heavy engineering each time? And we keep doing multiple. This is steel casing. Okay, you and you. So spend the extra 10 and get shoes with holes in them. $50 for shoes is your limit. Alright, there we go. You're buying new shoes because the existing ones have holes in it? Clearly, you don't need to buy new shoes. The Crocs you have are 8 years old. The hole is for sticking your foot in. Oh, man. Okay, I like that one. Alright, matter infuser, metallurgic infuser, okay. Alright, still laughing out loud. That's when you buy new footwear? Yeah, same. You can also get cool something for Crocs and be fancy. So what happens with shirts then? Isn't it the same situation? They have 3 holes in them. My shirts usually have 4 holes in them. Yep. Well, you see, isn't that from turkeys? Get wrecked, freshies. Let's see, this is gonna go up this way. Oh, I see. Well, wait, no, I don't see. Oh, it's because I didn't go over here yet. It's giblets. Okay, so we're trying to head up here towards wireless crafting. I don't know if we'll be able to, but so this uses FE. Does it connect to applied logistics?
SMRT. I mean
Same, Freshie, same. So does this connect? Does not. My goodness. Does it look like it has? No. Okay, so it must just connect. 2 plus 2 is 22 and you can't be told otherwise. Stuck in your ways, Freshie. You better go before you lose motivation. If it's a button-up shirt, doesn't it only have 2 holes? You need one for your... Well, technically you need 2 for your head. And then 2 for your arm. So no, always 4 holes. I suppose, do you consider the one in the middle to be just one open hole? Or do you consider it, once it's buttoned, to be 2 holes? Yeah, I don't know. Or many additional holes? Is that what you're saying? I gotcha. It's the straw drama all over again. 1 for the arms, 1 for the head. It's not our fault you just can't count, freshies. Let's put that away. And let's grab another MB. And how many wires can these things hold? So it could have up to 20. It's one of those 19th centuries with buttons every inch. Okay, so there's our power. Why would you want to dump the power? Why would you do that? Oh. Wait a minute, but we set that whole thing up to make andesite alloy and now it's just not meaningful anymore? That's disappointing. Now we can make steel casing over here. This is how we're going to get to the machine frame. Can make the flux pearl. That's barely cheaper. I don't see why I would do that. So wait a minute. Can I make any of these things? I thought I was stuck behind, yeah, the dissolution chamber. Which required advanced crafting. Yeah, so we still can't craft any of these things. Into crafting. How many holes do your pants have? Ender ingots, basic crafting table. And this is basic catalyst. A steel and an engineer's crafting table. As long as you own 2 legs. Okay, and then we need a output, I guess. This is gonna do output at the bottom. If it's a t-shirt, it would have 4 holes, 1 for each arm, 1 at the bottom for the lower half, 1 at the top for the head to stick out. Yes. If it's a button-up shirt or a zip-up shirt, it would be a flat surface wrapped in a cylinder with 1 hole for each arm. Counter argument with just as much thought put into it. Let's see, and let's grab hammer. But is it 2 holes or just 1 log tube-like hole? Doesn't care what likes to stir up stuff. All right, let's put that stuff away and let's keep working on getting towards wireless if we can. So this is carbonic fluix dust, which is coal dust, fluix dust, silicon. Let's see, coal dust, fluix dust. I'm gonna assume we can get coal dust through the crushing mills. While we're here, let's also do some of that. And some gravel. Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes? That's very different than a shirt. Flutter wants a joke. How you doing, Flutter? All right, here we go, Flutter. Have you been seeing the jokes that Talking Retired has been putting in the Discord? All right, here you go. I'm well, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You'll check when you have time. What did Mr. and Mrs. Baby... okay, that's fine. What did Mr. and Mrs. Chicken call their baby? What did Mr. and Mrs. Chicken call their baby? They called it egg. It also has a little photo here. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there you go. It's two chickens talking about their egg baby. Now tell us the joke. Thank you, Flutter. Now tell us the joke. Yeah. You're welcome. That joke was bad. That joke was very bad. I will agree to that comment. Now has a cat, is that what you're saying? Nice. Had to remove the power energy cell completely. Nice. All right, well, GG Dweezil. Glad you got it working. It was those 2 things, and then did we get the coal dust? No, so that didn't... What does this do when you put it in here? Makes black dye, okay. Let's see, coal dust. Crusher. Do we have... This was something where we could put it in Scriber, right? Yeah. I will link you a better joke book fail. I'm good with my jokes here. Your laundry dinged 45 minutes ago? All right, good luck. Let's go put an ender chest over there as well. So we can replace this guy with an ender chest. And then we toss these. All right, there we go. There's our coal dust. I suppose we could set up a system to toss stuff out of that. Okay, so we got silicon and we wanted coal dust. Okay, so then all three of these. And there we go. Nice. And it's pretty quick too. All right, put that one away. So there is our carbonic fluix. Okay. So then fluix steel. So this is that carbonic fluix dust, fluix crystal, and iron ingot. So it's half a stack of fluix, half a stack of iron, was it? Matter infuser. Yeah, half a stack, okay. Iron. And carbonic. Okay, just waiting on you. So it sounded like it could use acceleration cards. Matter infuser will support 8 of these. What is an energy card used for, I wonder? And it does look like we can make these. Wonder how much power it ends up using if you put more power in it. Well, it jumps to 500k. Additional energy 400,000. Time multiplier 0.05x and energy multiplier 8x. All right, so then it was, the other thing was called yeah, this stuff. All right, so if we put all these in here, can we support it? Cannot support it. Okay, we can support 4. Can support 5. Support 6. I think I saw that we cannot do 7. Okay, and that was fluix steel. Oh, we can't get to the controller. Why? We need to get to the advanced crafting table first, which is down over here. Dang, okay. I didn't see the line, so I didn't think they were connected. Okay, so black steel. Keep your handyman to-do list. He only did jobs 1 through 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Nice. Let's see. Let's do some iron. And carbon. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, then we got 4 of those. I'm glad you think that's a better joke. Let's see. We got the essence of darkness and some steel to make this one. It's 1 for 1. All right, so let's grab 4 of them and steel. So as 1 for 1, this will be half a stack. I think. Let's just make sure this goes down by 5, so it should go to 270. Yep, okay. So there's those. You try. Alright, there's our black steel. Okay. Then we need black steel slate, which is osmium. Where's the osmium? Over here? We can't, like, enrich osmium, can we? Osmium compressor, this guy here. So you can do the gas version. It does take blocks. Wait, I thought I tried blocks and it didn't work. Also snowing. It's snowing. All the mobs down there too. Let's go ahead and take off the eyeball. And we can just throw it in here. So we can use it when we need it, but it may cause some client side lag. Okay, and this was the slate. We'll craft more of those as we need it. So now we want to make the fluid mixer, which needs the bigger tanks. Can be connected with tanks above and below with a wrench if either tank is empty or if both tanks contain the same fluid. And now we can make the singularity tanks. We can also make basic fluid tank. We could go straight to the advanced one over here. A fluid cell, which only holds 32. Singularity. I see. To get to the jumbo, we would need more stuff still. Okay. This was the small fluid tank. Is there a bigger one? A liquid hopper. Medium fluid tank is here. Plastic gold and pity. Yeah, so we can't do that one. Hey Kay, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, and welcome back, Miss Buffalo Chips. Hope everything went well. Okay, that's kind of neat that they used in move. I like it. It's kind of neat. Okay, fluid mixer we're working on. So we need 3 small fluid tanks. Realistically, we should do a few more for over there as well. Oh, we got ads as well. Okay, let's take an ad break, chat. We're gonna play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay here. Let's click the button, go over here, and we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Thanks so much, everybody, for sticking around. We are on a losing streak of 3. We lost the last one, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think we're gonna reset that. I need to remember to click that button to reset so that we don't play the same stage. Because knowing me, I will replay it and go, wow, some of these things seem familiar. Over here. And this one, that one. Okay. Let's see, this one, that one. What do we got? We got one in the corner. This is now 1, 1, 3 and a 1. Creeper. Let's see, 2 in the corner. That is a 4. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 1. Yep. Let's go, Team Creeper. For some reason, I was about to say thanks, Max. I guess I was gonna call you Max. I don't know what that means. Let's see those ones. And thank you, Pretzel, for spamming. Let's see, and then we got a 2 in the bottom. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, right? All right, welcome back, chat. We're still live with this grid, which is good. All right. We got 38 more mines there to make our way through. All right, so we were working on the fluid mixer and we were working on the fluid tanks, and I was thinking to myself about connecting these guys because these are already full again. And we have another 10 buckets of that. So do I keep hoarding these things? Do we upgrade them? The black hole tanks, we don't have access to the next tier, right? Yeah, the next one's 64, which does require pity, so we don't have access. Make bigger tanks, we can't yet. I mean, technically we can now craft a 32 bucket instead of a 16 bucket. And so that'll give us a tiny bit more space. But yeah, and these are already 16s as well. I suppose at least we can do is grab more bigger ones. Make ponds of the liquid, yeah. I was thinking about making the, I mean, I suppose we have access to the create tanks, right? These guys, and we can make a pretty big one of those. We could also make the tank from immersive, yeah, this guy. Which, wait, what did it say? It said something in the quest book as to how big those are. Heavy machinery. Yeah, so they had this oil tank which could hold 1,000 buckets of any non-gaseous fluid, and then the immersive one could hold 512 buckets. And these ones you insert from the top, you extract from the bottom, right? Liquid can be piped into the top and extracted from the bottom. For liquid to be removed with a redstone signal is required. Additionally, a fluid pump can be used to speed up the output. Immersive tanks are easy to make. Yeah, I feel like we might want to do that. Okay, so what are the immersive tanks? Okay, detour, I guess. So we got fluid tank, this guy. Fluid tank, we want to make 3. I mean, I guess we could do 4, including the LPG, but we're never going to have a lot of the LPG. All right, so then making this guy. This requires, oh wow, yeah, that is super cheap. $34 and 4. Yeah, so that's just a ton of iron each. Let's grab some more plates. Okay, so how many did we need? 136 sheet metal. All right, 136. And then we just needed treated oil fences. 16. Okay, so now where do we want to set these up? Guess we should probably set it up behind that. We're probably going to need some more fluid pipes, I guess. Let's see, pipes, fluid pipes. All right, so we'll grab those. What about copper? Do we need more? Yeah, let's get a couple more copper plates going as well. Okay, so those guys, and then we need some, guess we need some spruce planks to expand. Let's do it at the torch. Okay, and I guess we can use some of these torches. I see. That's why that one's so weird. Okay. Because it's supposed to be up further. That makes a lot more sense. When you use a torch grid and then you don't follow it, you know? What a jerk. Okay, so we want to do, let's see, these are going to be, should we do like 2 squares but beneath or between? I wonder if I can essentially connect all these liquids. Well, no, but then if these don't, can these lock? Doesn't look like there's a way to lock it. Clown the shimmering. Suppose I could make ender tanks just to pass the liquid through. That would probably make things easier. Sure. That works for me. So yeah, just two blocks away from each other. Okay, and then what was it? It was this, and then just up the whole way. And how wide? Or how tall? This one. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it matter which side you click? It looks like it does not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. They look nice too. In comparison to the rest of the base, yeah, of course. But yeah, I think a lot of the immersive stuff actually looks pretty nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Really? How did I miscount? This had 34 each. Did I not make 136? Mm, 34. 34. Oh, is it hollow? There should be a hole in the tank. Gotcha. Yeah, so it doesn't actually care about it being hollow. We're still talking about holes. Apparently that's still not enough. And what are we missing? 4? Does that mean 1 more? Yep. Oops, I missed. Man, it's really tough to do that. Alright, there we go. And we got all these guys. Okay. So now we just need to make a couple ender tanks. And apparently we don't even need most of those fluid pipes. We're stuck in our trap. Alright, ender tanks. So we need 8 of them. What are we missing? Obsidian ingots. Just this stuff. I guess we might as well do 2 of them. I imagine we're going to run out of rose quartz too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we need to come up with a color for it. Let's see, this is essentially going to be input into the, it's called the base storage. So white makes sense. And then I guess we do white, black, and then the color of the liquid maybe. Although, what color is gasoline versus LPG? Is gasoline more orange? That doesn't really make sense, but that's fine. Okay, so we need black, and then we need light blue, orange. It's not like a light yellow, right? Let's see, dye. I guess we could do lime. Really, gasoline doesn't look like a lime. What about, does LPG look more like lime? No, it's definitely yellow. This is orange, and this is, I guess, red. Okay, so light blue, orange, red, and yellow. Light blue, orange, red, 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 and yellow. Okay. Then we actually have black dye. Because of coal. 8 of them. Hey, Pucinator, how are you doing today? Blue, blue. Orange, orange. Red, red. And yellow, yellow. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. So the black indicates that it's from oil. The white indicates that it's going into our system, and then the other colors are representative what liquid. What was the command to generate a world name? ! random seed. Okay, so LPG turns into yellow. The next one is gasoline, which was orange. The next one is kerosene, which was light blue. Next one is red. Actually real. There you go. Perfect. Ender tanks also store 16 buckets worth. Okay, and then which tank should be which? The hydrate, you got it. Cheers, Piconator. Thank you for the hydrate. So let's do... Guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Bum, bum, bum. So we got diesel. You're playing map pack 4? Nice. Let's see. Guess we'll put LPG in the front for some reason. Well, good luck. Okay, we got gasoline. And then we got LPG. Okay. There's actually a handle on the on the ender chest if you rotate. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Instead of polar bush. I think it's a yes. It's a yes handle. All right, so there we go. So that'll fill all these tanks. That's the worst kind. Oops, hello. All right, we got kerosene. Can I, any chance? Oh, I can just right click it. Nice. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so then we had gasoline and diesel. Excellent. Okay. So now I suppose we just need an output from each of those so that I can connect LPG over here. So that means more ender tanks. Actually, I suppose we can put this over here. BRB. Will this work? I don't know that this is actually going to work. So I think it's going to, it might erase them just in case. Let's store a couple. I mean, it is only just iron, but Ender storage working hard in this mod pack. Yep. I see. Yeah, so it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we're using all kinds of ender storage. Okay, so that was the fluid tank. And right, we were making more ender chests or more ender tanks. I mean, if they're so cheap, I see no reason not to use them, you know? Okay, and so this one's going to need to be black because it's coming out of the system, and then I guess we just keep it the same color, so it's black and yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yellow. Yellow. Grab some bone meal. Okay, grab a few extra. Eventually, I mean, we might just have the storage just directly in our applied energistic system. So what do we need? Just 2 yellow? Alright, so we need ender tanks. And it's going to be black, black, and then yellow. Yeah, that should be fine to leave it as a cable. Okay, and then I guess we do have to do the same thing here. Okay, so that should pull the LPG out. And do we just start getting plastic? There we go. I still really like how silly that is. Okay, so that's just gonna drain our LPG. Let's see. Bone meal goes back. That will eventually have a problem over there, and it won't know how to stop on its own. How'd the plates do? They're fine. Okay, so we did all that. And we're still working on the fluid mixer. Okay. So we need more turbine routers. So this was gold and redstone to make one. Yeah, just one. I didn't make one of these, right? Couldn't have. Yeah, because we had to make this guy first. Okay. All right, let's stop doing math on our own. So we want to make a fluid mixer. Let's see these guys. That's fine. This guy. Pressure tube, that's also fine. The casing, yeah, we still have to do it like that. I made a couple casings, didn't I? I made 2 more, okay. So let's see if we can make a bunch more. Maybe like, I don't know, 16? Since I have a stack of everything. Alright, so we want half a stack of these. And I have a stack of these. Okay. And then it was I have a stack of steel plates. We also probably have enriched iron, yep. Carbon. And I guess we can get some coal going in the enriching. Let's see, and that's carbon, iron, make more steel. Okay, so turn on this guy, set this to 6. Perfect. Turn off F7. Okay, so that should get us some more casing. Yep, perfect. We do need these guys, which was gold and redstone. Gold, redstone in the pressure chamber. Okay, that should give us a couple turbine rotors. Okay, and then over here we need 6 gears. This is the fluid cell frames. It wants 3. Let's go with 6. Okay, and then it's just copper plates. Okay, and then that's just in here. Yeah, this machine is very, very quick. Okay, so that was the fluid. Yep, cell frames, excellent. And then we want one of them. Okay, so we need the turbine blades. Turbine. Oh, I had one. All right, and then we needed 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then a fluid mixer. Perfect. And we're out of compressed steel. Compressed steel, yep. Okay, so that is energized steel. Which I guess we should just make a few more of them as well. No! Oh, thank goodness. I guess it didn't let it go in. That was we made the fluid mixer. I was making, we need to make more energized steel. Okay, so that was steel and electrum. I was going to say we're probably out of electrum, but I forgot we had made more. Okay, and it's the electrum and steel. Okay, so that'll give us more of the energized stuff. So now we want to make inert luminescence. So this is going to require another TPP, any temperature, and 2 pressure. And this is inferium turns into inert with biodiesel. The biodiesel we're getting, right, from here. Let's see, LPG, kerosene, diesel. Oh, we're not getting biodiesel. Okay. All right, so then biodiesel is plant oil and ethanol. Gotcha. Oh, and this is right where we get this glycerol stuff as well. And this is where the fluid mixer comes into play. Okay. So we're going to need pressure here. I see a little face on this bag over here. The struggle is real. Thank you, Pretzel. All right. So now the question is, do we set up a new squeezer and whatchamacallit for over here? Either that or we make more of these guys, right? It's okay to take a nap, you did. Thank you. Yeah, I think it would be better or easier to get it from immersive. Okay, so it's the fermenter and the mixer, right? Squeezer. The squeezer and the fermenter. Okay, so let's get both of those set up. How's our silver doing? Still not great. Is there something we can do with silver to get more? Mm-hmm. 5% chance. I don't see a good way to get more. We did just get a piece of silver. Okay, so let's grab our calculator. And okay, so we need something else, sure. And then to make that, it requires you and you. It's weird that that one shows up as a regular and the other one didn't. Alright, so then to make this guy, it requires sheet metal, redstone, cauldron, light engineering, scaffolding, and pipe. 2, 6, 2, 4, 2, 4 and 4. Okay, there's that one, and then the squeezer. Yeah, it's weird. I must have selected it differently. Piston, wooden barrel, fluid pipe. Okay, and 2 pipe, 2 barrel, or 4 barrels, 2 pipe, 4 barrels, 1 piston, 6, 2, and 3. Is that right? 6, 2, and 3 it was. Okay. All right, so let's see. Wooden barrels. Yeah, we don't have any. Whoops. Do I like that full screen? I don't know if I like it there, but I guess we'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a piston. We need some steel fences. We need cauldrons. 4 cauldrons. We need fluid pipes. I don't think I need any of that. Okay, so it says 16 sheet metal, 12 steel scaffolding, light engineering, how many of these? 6. Sheet metal. Okay, light engineering, and then redstone, and that's it. Okay. Let's get rid of that recipe. Okay, so let's go set these up. So the fluid mixer is going to need the actual liquid. You know what I didn't look at is chunks. Did I put this in between a chunk? Probably not a good idea. Actually, yeah, I guess this is fine because I don't have coal being auto-produced here. So eventually this will back up, and then the output tank will back up, and then the tank itself will get some in it. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to make the... I just got rid of it. Industrial fermenter and squeezer. So where do we want to put this? Kind of want to put this back where all the tanks are. The main problem is this requires us to input. So it requires the seeds, and it requires like potatoes or something. Too worried about things fitting. All right, so let's see if we want to do small projector. How did this thing work again? Yeah, all right. So we have the fermenter and the squeezer. They're both essentially the same machine. I guess I can try and keep these in a chunk. If we want to rotate once, does that work? Yeah, like that. So then it's got the pipe going out this way. Okay, so fluid, pipe, and casing. Let's see, we got redstone. What are these, cauldrons? And topped with sheet metal. Alright, that one's done. Okay, so then the other one is this was the fermenter, so now the squeezer. Do I need to click go? I don't know if this is gonna be, no, because that'll be too compact. Yeah, I guess let's rotate. Rotated south. Yeah, so then it'll face forward. So then I kind of want it over here then. That guy there, and then this guy. Will be next to it. Okay, so set that up. Lead engineering. This one is barrels. Redstone. And then this was, yeah, fences with a piston facing downward. Okay, so that one's good there. And then if we wrench it, oh, is it really over here? We have power way the heck over there. Is that going to be problematic? Okay, so that was the squeezer and then the fermenter. Yeah, I guess we want them. Well, yeah, I guess there's no way to get them to fit the way that I'd want them to. So I sent, oh wait, maybe I can, so there was mirror. How did mirror work? But that's facing the wrong direction. Yeah. So that's not actually mirroring. That's just flipping twice. I guess that's considered mirroring. Sure. All right. Let's do these. Let's see. Nope. Cauldrons first. Did I do the wrong machine? I placed the wrong machine down, but that's all right. So then it was over here. Yeah, they are essentially the same setup. Okay, we're gonna need to bring power over here. And they both output through the front. And so then both of these will input into the fluid mixer. The fluid mixer is going to need pressure. Do I make more of these, or do I use this same line and just connect it? Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I guess let's first get some power over there. I wonder if we're going to be able to... So I could bring it over to here. Then we'd have to have another one here to power them both. Let's see, MV. And some balloons. How do you spell balloon? All right, so let's see. We got... Is I going to put it here? And out here. Excuse me. Okay, and then we got power. And power. Okay, so everything's got power now. So now we need some items to get pushed in. Where's the input? This one's over here, and that one's right there. And then it was... Let's see, one of them was seeds. Yeah, so we can use wheat seeds. And then the other one is potatoes, sugarcane. Apparently glowberries are very high. So potatoes. Which we don't have potatoes, or I was kind of hoping that carrots would be in here, but they're not. So I guess that means we need to get potato or carrot, yeah, potatoes growing. I suppose glowberries would be better. Chance, 5% chance, but it only rolls 1. Whereas potatoes, you get a lot more back, right? Oh, interesting. You can convert sweet berries into glow berries. I suppose we could probably set up a cloche. Yeah, I mean that's not very expensive. It just needs what, water and power? Well, for now we can definitely just fill it in. And so we have carrots being produced over there. Yeah, I guess we should set up a thing for potatoes. Do I not have potatoes at all? Oh, they're there. Saw the poisonous ones, I didn't see the regular ones. I'm assuming it'll produce the poisonous. It does not. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that then. We'll want a compacting draw. And we'll want a botany pot. Which we don't have any. Okay, botany. Hopper. Okay. And then we'll want a piece of dirt. So let's see, we got compacting draw, potatoes, botany pot, potatoes, hoe it, get a whole bunch, and then we can lock it and link it. Okay, so now we have access to potatoes. So let's grab a stack or two and a stack of wheat seeds. And let's see how much we get of each. Is this the wheat seeds? Plant oil, yep, okay, and this one. Did I do something wrong? Ethanol and plant oil, okay. Okay, so there are those guys, and now I want to pump those out into this guy. And let's see, this one did not require heat, but it did require pressure. So you and you. Okay, so then this was, we needed inferium. Nope. We needed just those two things and pressure. Okay, so we need to go get some, oh my goodness. Keep falling in this stupid thing. Tubes pressure. All right, chat, we need to take another break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. There, what happened? So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. And yeah, I will be I will be right back. All right, free full. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. How did I get another heart? Uh-oh. No, why is it a creeper? Alright, GG trains. Whoops, click the wrong button. Wow, did you see the explosion there? GG trains. Thank you very much for the bits. Super generous of you. Maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. What in the world is that? Are they dead? Or are they sleeping? Are they sleep? Is this called sleepwalking? Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a heh. But what the heck? How'd you spawn in the lava? Oh no. No. Do not hit me. All right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. did it again. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Bless you. There you go, carrot's done. Guys, oh crap, chat, welcome back. The explosion there. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Boom. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. You pressed the enter button too soon. Okay, no worries, Miss Spiffle Tips. But hey there, Stella. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're feeling better today. Okay, what the heck were we doing? Making this stuff. We were making the biodiesel. Need to get pressure over there, so we're making pressure tubes. So we need pneumatic, and we want some tubes. Still Matt, trying to unmat by taking care of your hair and cookie tasty things. Very nice, but you're working. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I definitely hope you can, you know, help yourself out. And hope work goes by quick. Okay, so we want to hook this guy up. Wonder if there's like a limit to how far we can... Oh, we can't put pressure in from there. I'm wondering about having this go up like this. I'm hoping the pressure doesn't, like, we don't lose some of it. You know, kind of the further it travels type of stuff. All right, and that should get us over to... Yep, and it should start producing... Exactly, drop a glycerol and some biodiesel. Perfect. Okay, and how much does that use? It uses 25 and produces 50. Yep, that looks correct. And we now have the glycerol, which is going to give us the speed upgrade. We just need lubricant. I don't remember how we make lubricant other than we could get it from the whatchamacallit, the Amadron. You're just glad that January is done? So it was biodiesel. Oh wow, so it's this biodiesel that we're producing right now gets converted into lubricant? Oh, or just diesel gets converted into lubricant. Okay. And diesel is one of the ones we have over here, right? Yeah, right there. Nice, okay. Thanks for the sentiment, but it isn't. I worked some in the morning, got caught in the rain while grocery shopping, even, had some rest, and now back to work. Dang. Sorry, Stella. Well, at least you got your grocery shopping completed. So that's a plus. What a long month. Dang. The hair care and tasty things work. True, yeah. Also good to know we don't lose much pressure, so that's good. Even though we have this, you know, going quite a ways. Okay, so that means we want to make lubricant. So we need another TPP. We're going to take the diesel in from here. We'll need pressure, so not pressure, temperature, and no pressure actually. So we don't have to worry about pressure. So let's make another TPP. We'll need another external heater. We already have power over there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so new manic, and it was, can I just search for TPP? No, that would have been too easy. What about TP? Nope. Because I don't remember what the actual name was. Maybe thermal? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we need one of these. Two of them. Two of these. We need a generator. Generator block, electrum. Dang. Electrum wires. Let's grab a stack, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3 electrum coils. That's almost it. Then we needed one of them. Okay, so there's our generator. And this was one redstone each. Bum, 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 bum. And I imagine the steel grit is done. Yep. That'll get us some additional steel. It looks like we do need a bit more. Still don't really want to run a whole thing for it. Okay, so then that was to make this guy. Okay, one of those and one of them. Okay, so we got another one of those. So now we need, it was diesel and the heater. So external heater. Okay, then we'll need an MV. Then we'll just need to pull stuff out. Do we, I guess we need a tank, maybe? Guess we can use the black hole tanks we got. Okay, so we're gonna pull from the diesel. And this is gonna use a heater. Does this matter? Lubricant. It was any amount above, right? Yeah. And then it was converting diesel into lubricant. Wonder if I'll be able to push and pull from these sides. Okay, so far it looks fine. Wait, this shows that it, oh, it might need pressure. I see, I see. Let's grab some redstone. Okay. All right, yeah, it does not require pressure. It does require temperature. But first, oh, right, because this needs to be wrenched. Yeah, I always forget. And then we should probably get the lagging so that we have all the sides covered. Are you getting lubricant? Here it goes. Just got over. 2 of the block faces are exposed to air. Yep. Alright, we want thermal lagging. Okay, so that's this side and that and the top. Okay, so now all the sides are covered. Perfect. Okay, so now we got some lubricant. So this will just drain all the diesel here. And diesel was not one of the ones we had too much of course. Yeah, I suppose we could speed this up a little bit by adding another heater. Just to use a little bit more power, right? Okay, so we got our lubricant here. Hopefully this doesn't like blow up if it gets too hot or something. Think you're losing heat through the vortex tube? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Maybe not. But either way, I didn't need it anymore. But that machine tends to, if it gets over 100 degrees, it'll just eat it up, you know? It'll just use it. But either way, it wasn't required anymore. Okay, so we got the lubricant. We also have some biodiesel. Oh, you're full, I see. So that means I need, oh man. I forgot we had a bag in our inventory. Let's see. Continue my notes. What happened here? What did I just do? Okay. I don't know what my notes are doing here. Okay. I wanted to store these guys. So we only have one additional side for that machine. because I have the pressure coming in the back. I suppose we have the top. Oh, look who's here, Alt. It goes out that it's set up. We got a new elephant. Oh, he tricked me, made me fall off. There it is, exactly. It has been a while though. Definitely been a while. You might as well fill that up. So the lubricant here, we can craft with the barrel of lubricant. And the glycerol to make some acceleration cards. If we're going to craft these, we should probably also make the air jettison thingies. I mean, I guess we can let it run. Just use up all the diesel we got. Wonder if we should also set up a tank for crude oil so that we can actually see how much we have. So what was I doing? We were going to use this and this to make some of these. Oh, you cannot use the common black hole tank. It has to be the fluid tank. All right, fine. You and you. Is this gonna remember? Okay. I was afraid. Okay, so there's our lubricant. So let's put these inside. And then we also want to do, so it was this guy. We want to make the upgrade that will prevent stuff from blowing up. This one? No, this one. Security upgrade, yes. We're going to want a few of them. So let's start with 8, I guess. All right. So we want one of these in here. We want one of them in here. One of them in there. I don't think these need it, but we'll put them in here. Oh wow, is 8 the perfect amount? And this doesn't use pressure. Yeah, I guess 8 was the perfect amount. Okay. So then I think we're just gonna shove these in here. Waiting for a system explosion. So the other one would be this machine, right? Volume upgrade. Oh, is that the only thing is here? Not the this one doesn't take the accelerations. Adding volume upgrade increase the air that can be stored, causing a pressure drop. Removing upgrade keeps the pressure consistent. You can do up to 25 volume upgrades. No explosions. No explosions, Oz. Because we're professionals, you know? Alright, this one, that one. Okay, so there we go. We got 32 buckets of lubricant. You could, Ben called worse. You could have said Max. Well, Max is currently adulting. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Now we were trying to make... oh, I guess I need another one of these then. Yeah. Ew. Ew for adulting or ew for Max? Toxic. Adulting on the weekend, right? Who would do such a thing? Bald. Alright, we got everything except for these. Adulting, of course. Okay, there's one of them. And then this guy required temperature to be anything, and then pressure to be 2. Okay, so we do need tubes. Pressure. And then we wanted inferium. Okay, so I guess this is just going to be here. So this is going to have biodiesel in it. I wonder if I can extract from the top. Let's get a draw and a pulling upgrade and see if we can just output the diesel directly. Or not the diesel, the glycerol. Pull. Bum, bum, bum. I want to pull from down. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Okay, so that'll at least keep that guy empty. Okay, so I'm assuming this doesn't connect to the top. It does not. Even though it looks like it does, it does not. Okay, so there's our pressure. Now we need to get liquid in. All right, and there's our biodiesel, and then it was inferium. And there we go. There's our inner luminescence. Oh, this doesn't have a security upgrade. I don't trust it. Let's do that. Let's make a security upgrade. Security. Safety and security. It does not need one as long as the compressors have one. Yeah, it's I don't trust I don't trust. It can handle up to 20. Can only make 5. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this one can go up to 10, yeah. Or at least what it shows right now, it can go up to 10. But yeah, it's a valid point. Alright, so there we go. Now we have access to the inert luminescence. Okay, so that was down here. Now we can make regular luminescence. Wasn't regular luminescence something I was... yes, it was for the speed upgrades. Ooh. So this is refined glowstone and inert. Was it 1 for 1? Was. What was I? It was this, right? Yeah. Carbon. Let's grab these guys while I'm thinking about it. Nice. And if they're all ready to be harvested, we get a couple stacks. Nice. Luminescence is what we just did. Nice. Right, we still haven't set up the we still haven't set up the mob farm either. Simply energize luminescence with black steel. So this is not good for our current setup. I would need another hopper. Can I fit another hopper on that thing? But I would also need to get redstone to it. Do we have... Mob farms are overrated. You're doing great without it. True. Do we have something like the... Can't even explain it. The thing that would allow me to access this machine from another block. You know, like I want to call it a ghost block, but that's not it. XNet. Yes. Yeah, like a proxy block. Is that a thing? Entangle, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I wondered if that was a thing. It is close to where we are, but just a little bit past what we are right now. Oh yeah, and then Botania. Yeah. Red string container. Okay, that might... What was I just thinking about that for? Right, in and out. What were we just talking about? I already forgot what I just said a second ago. God, I suck at this game. Wasn't for the compressors. It was something that was the energizer. Thank you. My goodness. Yes, so the red string would only allow us to do... It has to have line of sight. But no, that's fine because it's line of sight and then that thing then has 6 faces. Yeah, okay. No, that'll work. So then we just need to get redstone to it. But yeah, that all sounds doable. And it is cheap. Okay. For the 4-item recipe. Thank you, and my goodness. I'm absolutely no help in Minecraft, but I'm on top of the sound commands. Thank you. Thank you, Stella. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got red string and red string container. Man, I just confuse myself so much. Nutrifier and spoofer. What the heck? What is the spoofer? Let's see. Red string. Spoofer. There it is. Red string. Okay, so let's see. Container. Dispenser. Nutrifier is bone meal. Comparator. Spoofer binds to flowers or mushrooms. Requires a generating or functional flower placed atop it to function. The flower placed on it will become inert, and the bound plant will take on all of that flower's properties, acting as if it was the flower itself. Interesting. So that means we could essentially have the spoofer make a rose function as an endoflame. I don't know what benefit I have of that, but that's interesting. And the red stringed interceptor bind to any sufficiently complex block. Whenever the block it's bound to is right clicked by player, the interceptor will emit a redstone pulse. I'm not sure about that one. The specifically the complex block part of it.
Stand up, sit down. Stand up, sit down. Turn yourself around. Stand up, sit down.
I guess technically that's a sound command, Stella. Hey K-Bag, how you doing today? Signs of expert recipes coming through? I think so, yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of complicated recipes, I guess. And we're getting to the point of having to do bigger than 3x3 crafting as well. More so than just the compact machine stuff. BRB, all right, good luck. And thank you, Stella, for having me stand. I wanted to look at this guy and see if the excavator produced like silver and stuff. Each sample you take of the same vein gets you a more accurate read on what it contains. Because of the inefficient excavation, the vein will produce less ore. After narrowing down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample to get a precise read on what veins are found at the exact position. Okay, so you can get ancient debris from one of these. Interesting. Yeah, found in the nether. Copper, gold, prismarine, emerald. Iron, redstone, clogarum. Silver. Yeah, alright. So this is a 20% silver. So that's galena. I remember galena being something that was pretty often. Quartz, fluorite, gold, iron and nickel, corundums, Neptunium nugget, aquaculture. And that's it. Okay. What's the power of the immersive drill over the create one? Different resources, larger veins, faster. I'm looking for something that produces silver. So right now we only get silver indirectly. Because we get silver. So right now we're processing a copper vein and we're getting an offshoot of silver. And we need silver for electrum. So we go through silver faster than we go through most other things. So I was looking to see if immersive would have a way to get silver on its own, but it looks like it does not. It does not. And then I suppose immersive would also need power, but we have an ender cell, so we can do at least wireless power, outside of the base. But that was the main reason for it, is still silver. Okay, so let's see. We were just doing this one. We're trying to get our way down here because we want to get to the advanced crafting table so that we can get to the ME controller. Because all of the ingredients here we already have. It's just the table itself we don't have. And then that will eventually allow us to get into the ME drive. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I can make this now, but does that benefit us? Yeah, we can craft drives now, I guess. Man, and this is another one that'll be a little rough for our setup. I suppose if we have 6 hoppers connected to it, we could do it. Would XNet help me at all? We could do specific amounts with XNet. So we could set up a specific item, but we wouldn't be able to do several, right? I suppose only if there's a recipe that requires, if there's another recipe that requires these basics but does not require 2 of them. Yeah, so for example, this and this would have a problem. Well, yeah. I was going to say, once we get into A2 crafting, you know, the power, the orb becomes a lot easier to craft with. But we still got a ways to go before that happens. I mean, I guess we still have, you know, we still have plenty of space in our storage system here. And it almost feels like we've actually lost a lot of the items. But I guess, oh, okay. I guess they've just been moved into other chests for whatever reason. Okay, so what the heck was I doing? We were trying to make this guy. And we were looking at the different components of the orb. Because there was a recipe that required 6 things. Or maybe it was just the 4? It was this one, wasn't it? Maybe. Okay, so let's at least try and set that up for 6. Given the amount of diamonds you have now, upgrading the chest isn't a problem. That is true as well, yep. What do we have over there? We have 3, right? So another 3 would make us the 6 items. And then we'll need redstone. We have our pen. We'll need some blocks. I think we have that. And then the red string. Yeah, we should have everything we need there. Alright, let's turn on our coin. Okay, so if we're gonna want to connect 6 to here, so let's grab this guy, place this down. So that should be connected to there. Hey, Quick Singer, how you doing today? Hope you're well. Do you think I can use that one as well? Yeah, we should be fine. And then we'd have the 2 here. Okay, let's just make sure that that works. Yep, it does. Good. Alright, let's see if we can get all this connected. What are we working on? We're, right now we're connecting this additional hoppers to the energizing orb so that we can properly lock all of them. Actually, couldn't I just connect this? Can I connect this above on the hopper? Does that work? No, apparently that does not work. So you can't go up that. Alright, that's fine. I believe I read that redstone blocks will ignore solid blocks between and the type of block it binds to, which might make automation easier. Yeah, so I thought if it was a red string container, another red string container would see itself. But maybe that's not the case. Yeah, that's what I was figuring out. Okay, is this one locked? It is. This one's locked. It is. Good. Let's see. These go around and connect there. So only problem now is the distance, right? So we'll have to do, actually no, we'll just need another repeater. Yeah, we'll need another repeater like here, I guess. Hopefully that'll bring it all the way around. 15 blocks is quite a bit though. Repeater. Alright, so we got this guy. Actually, I guess we can put it here. And then we just need to connect this there and there. So the problem with this guy, though, we'll need this like over here or something, which is gonna... Actually, I suppose we could put it here. And that should lock everything. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we can validate all the numbers. Okay, so we got that guy and that guy. Okay, so now everything should be locked. And we should have the ability to do 6 items now. What was the next recipe? We wanted to do this anyways. Okay, so that's 4. God, this is such a mess. Okay. So we were also setting up over here. We got more inert. We got a ton of the glycerol now. Let's go grab some more potatoes and seeds for this guy. And then I guess we can go throw another stack of inferium over there as well. So it's what, seeds? I guess we'll do 3 stacks if I can. Probably don't have 3 stacks of potatoes. We don't. Alright, 2 more stacks. Is this one the potatoes and this one the seeds? Yes, okay. And then these. Okay, and then we needed to combine blank slate steel. Compressed and luminescence. And then these were refined glowstone in this. So 7 is 56. Sounds right. I keep forgetting that I can speed these things up. Man, okay, and then we got steel, grit, you go in here. Okay, so that'll give us additional luminescence. Yep, perfect, okay. So then we got these basic crafting components. Now, how many of these do we need? It's 4 for one of these. And then we need 4 of those. So that's what, 16? Okay, so let's start with 32 then. And so it was 32. So we need 32 slates and 32 compressed steel. 64 compressed steel. Is that the right chest? It was, okay. I should be looking and not trusting my not trusting my memory. Okay, we need more of these slates, which was black steel. And osmium. Suppose we could also make some of the... We could make some of the speed upgrades now. With this luminescence. Alright, so we're just waiting on these slates. Two more. Okay, and now we get to test out how the redstone does. Can you stand up, start hydrating, and tell you a joke? I am standing already. How you doing, Chow Gamer? Welcome. And cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. There is a cooldown, yep. And remember, family friendly, so keep even acronyms, keep them family friendly. Alright, so we got this one. Is everything turned on? It is. So everything should be locked. Everything's not locked. Why is it not locked? The redstone signal. Let's grab the pen. Maybe I went too far, I guess. 14, 9, 7, 6. It's definitely got a redstone signal. Maybe going across the top doesn't actually lock it. Okay. We can fix that. Alright, and this one needs 4, yep. Alright, so we turn this off. Alright, perfect. So it works. Sweet. So let's grab this guy, and the pen. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Joe. Always good to see you. Place a dot. Oh yeah, that's even easier. Man, takes me so much time to think of things. Okay, so there we go. We got those guys being produced. It's not pretty, but it's functional, right? That's all we want. I thought that was a player, like a mini-me or something. But yeah, that is a good point. We should upgrade everything to diamonds. Manual redstone control. Yeah, so one of them is to turn it on so that it locks everything. And then the other part of it is so that the comparator it'll check for how many items are in the orb and then send out a redstone signal. Oh, the pen? Yeah. It allows you to just place blocks. So you can specifically choose where the redstone goes. It does end up using 2 redstone instead of just 1 redstone, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty handy. Couple of redstone spaghetti. Yeah, we got some ads. Hey, Nefers, how you doing today? Playing the latest installment of Sniper Elite. So buggy, but fun when not. Oh, really? Well, glad you're having a good time with it. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads are running, so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. Mod also has a programmable logic control for extremely detailed logic. Oh, nice. Very cool. Almost like mac and cheese. All right, let's continue with our Minesweeper here. Well, hope that means it's going well, Nefers. Yep. And let's see, that's a 4. Yep. This 4 is here. This 3 is there. Yep. Uh, 3 in the corner. Let's see, and then we got this one, that one, this one in the corner. Let's see, and then we have a 3 over here. So this is a 1, 1, 1. Wait a minute. No, so that definitely has to be. And this is a 1, 2, which makes that a bomb, yep. Which means this one has to be the bomb. Yeah. I don't trust myself, chat. I don't trust myself. Hey, we did it. Wow, 274. Holy cow, that was much faster. And I guess my score calculations just doesn't work at all for the highest score. But GG. I think it might be when we unpause a game, like load a game, maybe it doesn't pick that up properly. 274 new high score sweeper. I'll figure out how to check that out. All right, new one. I don't know if that means I was being reckless or if I was actually, just understanding and we just got a really good, a really good grid there or something. I don't know. So I don't think I was doing anything kind of crazy. Those two? No, that was close. This is a 1, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. I hope you guys had a good ad break, I guess. We played some Minesweeper and we actually won. We got a new score of 274, it looks like. I do want to validate that the timing and everything gets saved properly, and so I'll have to check that out. Previous versions were also poop on release. One fun bug, performance issue ran into, the game hates Razer software. They included the make keyboards and mice do stuff, which breaks it. Frames per minute kind of deal. The kill cams are totally broken for you. Wow, interesting. They included the make keyboards and mice do stuff. I don't know what you mean by that part. Because don't you have to use keyboard and mice? For this is for Sniper Elite, right? That's what you said? Yeah, right there. Sniper Elite, yeah. Not beaten this pack yet. Shame on me. Exactly. I missed that part. Well, that stinks. Anytime an app doesn't work well with keyboard and software is always frustrating. For those that had missed it, we set up our automation with for the inscribers using ender drawers and a couple and a storage controller to drop all of our stuff off. RGB stuff. Detection makes the keyboard react. Oh, interesting. So we drop redstone, gold, diamonds, and silicon into here in the Certus, and it'll craft everything it needs to, and then it outputs the processors in the end. It's kind of neat. Very, very much overkill, but I liked it. Okay, so we were working on the basic components here, and there we go. We got 32. Very nice. So it works. Let's get some steel and electrum going. So we got this guy, and we got steel and electrum. Oops. Okay, that actually worked. So you're abusing ender chest style logistics. I hope that'll hold up later. Well, later I'll probably, well, I mean, I say that, but I probably won't, but later I'll probably remove it. We're also using ender chest to push liquids from here into immersive tanks. With 6 inputs available, can the variable lever always be at 1? Yes. Yeah, I suppose before I was doing it so that it would pull 2 out of one of them, but yeah, I see no reason it couldn't. Yeah, that sounds like a good change, and then I don't have to make as many changes when we go over there and drop stuff off. Could call K-Big. Okay, so that was the basic component. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, before there was a recipe. Was it the casing? This guy? Yeah, so we were using 3 hoppers to do this. So it would do, 2 from one hopper, 2 from another hopper, 2 from another hopper, but so we may need to change it if we do this recipe again, because I'm probably not going to separate this into the 6 hoppers, but yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it makes sense. Okay, so this was 4 of those, 1 of those. And then we needed 4 total steel in that. Okay. We all know that your jank will remain. Just add more jank to compensate later on down the line. I don't know the best way for me to do this. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I will just leave this, because if I just push 4 gold, 4 redstone, 4 silicon into this thing, then it would work, and then we could do the same thing for all the other crafts. Yeah, I think maybe you are right. Maybe I will keep that. I really like how it turned out. I think it's super ugly, super gross, but it definitely functions. Okay, so it was 16 of these. And then 3 or 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're still going? How much more? 16? Okay, so what was... Oh, this was pressure chamber anyways, not over here. Pressure chamber. It's not anything special, right? 3 pressure, we should be fine with that. It's autos called basic catalyst, yep. What do you mean? I never leave anything that's inefficient. All right, there we go. We got 4 of those. Okay, and now we got our first extended crafting table, which is probably still going to be a 3x3 craft, right? So we need an engineer's craft and a block of compressed steel. Block of compressed steel. Excuse me. Let's get a few more compressed steel going. And then we want this guy. Okay, and this was the orb. Hydrate. Cheers, Dark Retard. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, what am I doing? We just manually do this one, right? Oh, I guess I can't manually do that. Suppose I could put a hopper on the top of it and use that as a manual one, but I'll probably forget what it's there for and use it and attempt to use it for something else. All right, that was a basic. There we go. No, never, ever, ever. And it's not bitten your backside in the past either. I think everybody is Nefers. Yeah, I definitely don't take it, you know, offensive, personal, whatever. Let's see. Okay. So the advanced is energized steel, luminescent, black steel. Same thing. And this one requires a block of energized steel and 2 basic crafters. Okay. This was energized steel. And that's what we have. Feel like I'm missing something with that craft there. Okay, so what is a soul steel? Soul engulfing. Consumes blocks. So this is soul fighter, soul fire, soul powder block, and then some sort of soul sand. Soul powder block. Soul powder block. Glowstone turns into that. Okay. I wonder if I can just use the thing I have over here. I guess it does work. Can you suggest, you can suggest buying soul steel from the shop because its recipe is rude? What's going on? Why isn't it, actually takes a moment to convert? Oh man, can I do the full stack? Wow, it does it like one at a time. Because it's rude. I see. This is the only way to get it. Soul powder block. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this one. So then this was... I guess we can set this up to pull the soul powder out. It will consume... Oh, so it does actually consume it. Okay. So you're saying I could just drop it? But yeah, that it eats up the... So it set it in the tooltip, and I thought maybe it was just something else that it used. So if we do turn off the magnet, we do that. Oh, that's going to drop the whole stack. That's not going to... let's see, click with item. All right, and then that. Wait for them all to drop, and then we'll collect. No, it just doesn't like it. Yeah, it looks like it takes like a second. Originally, that mod allows to convert blocks of iron, but this mod pack only allows 1 ingot at a time. I didn't even look to see if there was another recipe for that. Yeah, so I understand why you would buy it, because this is a silly waste here. Yeah, because the glowstone just immediately stacks in there. Although it's weird because the glowstone dust, at least according to Jade or whatever it is, the glowstone dust number is not going down, but the soul powder number is going up. Well, definitely changes though, but yeah, you literally have to wait for each individual one to be converted. So clearly we would need something to pick those up. All right, let's go put this back on the other thing. Do you have access to any filtered vacuum yet? Through barrels, maybe? So does that mean you would have to automate it like the power energizing setup? No, I think we just need to suck it up, you know, and just specifically suck up this. So you just throw a stack in and then only pick this out. So you'll have to let 16 glowstone process to make one soul ingot. That's kind of what it sounds like. Which again is a great reason for us to not do it and just instead purchase it. But we're gonna try it, you know, before we just immediately bail on it, you know. And does it say anything like maybe, I don't know, maybe we did something differently or wrong there? It will only take a few seconds for the process to be completed, then it will give us our desired item. So clearly they do understand that it takes time. But what I was thinking is we have this magnet upgrade and we can filter it. And so you could probably do that because we definitely have access to this. I guess that means we also do want to put this upgrade in there, especially if we have the bigger range. All right, so we got one of them. These. I forgot how complicated this magnet recipe is. Alright, that one, that one, that one, that one. Did I not make the magnet? Alright, so there's the magnet upgrade. Do I need to have that in my inventory? No? Okay. Alright, so there's that one. So now we want a barrel. And then we can at least test this. Pick up items, pick up experience. We want to do match storage content, sure. Okay, so then if we come over here and drop a stack of glowstone, make sure that's inside it. Yep, I mean, it works. It's definitely very, very slow. Also makes me wonder if the amount that we throw in there would despawn. But yeah, that definitely sounds like an awful way to do it. Spawner, Broken spawner. Okay, so then it was 4 of these. Soul sand. I think create funnels can be configured to only leave a small amount in the fire at a time. Interesting. Given that glowstone dust, given that making that glowstone dust also read as consume equals yes, why do we think the structure is going to get consumed on the soul ingots? So when it says over here the soul ingot, this one here, it says consumes blocks at the bottom there. So we're gonna find out. You know, we're about to try it. Could be worth trying the andesite funnels. Yeah, I wonder if that also meant if I lowered the thing. But I also had some problems putting a create dropper here. So I tried both a funnel, a brass funnel, as well as one of those smart chutes. And when I put the seeds that were going to convert into the crystals in the chest, they would just get shot out kind of randomly, you know? You thought you saw that on here too? It doesn't look like that. I mean, it could also be that because we're doing this on a, you know, on the living rock setup, maybe that's different. I don't know. Well, we'll play with some of this and see what we get. Guess you saw wrong. Yeah, no worries. Let's see, flint and steel somewhere in here. I'm putting this much closer to the wood, the burnable stuff. It's probably fine. Alright, so you got that. And so we throw a ingot inside. We throw an ingot inside and back up. Wow, that is definitely awful. Okay, definitely agree that that's a bit aggressive. So that means we lose the soul sand as well. Yeah, that's pretty expensive for the soul steel. To get soul steel blocks, we will have to place 4 soul powder blocks next to soul sand and a broken spawner. This will consume the blocks in the process. Soul cages can be placed anywhere in the world in order to spawn mobs of the soul that we have stored in our soul crystal. However, keep in mind that the soul crystal needs at least 64 souls of the same mob in order to activate the soul cage. To activate, simply right-click the soul cage using a filled soul crystal. Then it will spawn soul-bound mobs during the night. This mob will drop the same loot and experience as normal mobs, and the higher the amount of souls we use to activate it, the better the soul cage will perform. Yeah, blocks of soul steel, and it's gonna... See, this one I understand. Converting a spawner into a soul cage, I can understand that one using all the blocks, but this one is a bit rough. Okay, yeah, let's go purchase it. And let's see, that one, that one. Okay, and that was silver. Do you need lots of soul ingots, or is it annoying because it's an infrequent craft? Don't know. We needed one for each ender ingot. And definitely need a few here. And then for the ender alternators, we'll need a handful for them. Yeah, definitely looks like we're gonna need a handful. Excuse me. So where was it? So this one, soul steel, it's 4 per. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of, this is very slow as well. I don't know which I like better. I think I might actually do the regular craft, because purchasing from that is like an additional 3 or 4 clicks. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know which one I'd rather do. All right, we got the ender ingots. This was ender pearl in the soul. So let's grab ender pearl. I guess we need to go kill some endermen. You can use that display and pipe silver. Okay, that sounds better. Okay, this guy. Then your back being a bit sore, pretty good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing pretty good, Max. So the screen thing that it made us make. And this was the soul. It's not what it was called. What was it called? Shop. Soul steel. Wow, you actually have to find it like that. Interesting. Okay. Hopper. Okay, and then we got this guy. does this not autocomplete or anything? So I would still have to come in here and click. I don't think that makes it much better. I don't think that makes it much better unless I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I know I could pipe it in faster and so then I could just sit there and spam click the button, but I don't think I like that one. It needs another hopper. Oh, okay. Because I was just like, this is dumb. Why can't it output? Okay. Oh, you do have to mass click it? Oh no, that just outputs it. Why can't it output? I was expecting it to output into my inventory. Yeah, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it does it. It does have to be clicked. So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing it that way either. Yeah, that's whoops. Not a good feeling, I have to say. Could not find a way to automate coin quests. Gotcha. How you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. Okay, did I end up doing these ender ingots? And nebulous. Okay, then we got the ender crafter. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Superheated, which was purified Vintium. Do we have any of those? We have 3 superheated Vintium, but that says tier 1. This one was superheated purified, okay. Just purified Vintium in that, okay. So this guy, we need 3 of those. 2, 3, and this was smelting. Yep. There's also a bug with the coin bag. If you try and take out more than 64, say 99, you'll lose anything beyond 64. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That's funny. Okay, we got the purified ones, and then we need to smelt it. So don't try to withdraw 99 platinum. Exactly, yeah. Or I mean, obviously we could do it like this, right? Do 70, and you only get 64. Silly problems. Ender ingot. Okay, so then it was these guys. We will need to make another basic crafting table. But yeah, so we got 5 of those, 3 of those, 1 of them. And this was on the agglomeration plate. Alright, so there's our ender crafter. We went the opposite direction though. And the advanced crafter requires 2. So let's see, that was the advanced crafting table. Just have to remember that when we set this up, we make sure to hold everything in our inventory. Okay, catalyst, and catalyst. This is black steel. We can get rid of both of them, that's fine. And then black steel was 1 for 1. Let's see, that was darkness. And I mean, I guess I can do this, sure. Just so we can get the totals. So then luminescence was, yep, this guy, same thing. And it was 1 for 1, yep. Fine glowstone. 8 for 8. This one I think we can just ignore. Although we probably should be making more of that as well. Yeah, because we have a couple stacks worth over there. It's like 4 stacks worth. Okay, that was refined. And that was what we were trying to make, right? Is the luminescence. Yeah, 48 luminescence, okay. Let's get a couple more of these going. Okay, so we got that. Now we need... Was that explosion one of the mobs, or was that this thing? That was one of the mobs. Right? I don't see anything blowing up. Yeah, it must be one of the mobs. That'd be a reason to get rid of the mana and artifice mobs. It was lumen essence. That was 48, right? Okay, so we need 2 of these. All right, and then we need energized steel. How many of what? Block of energized steel. 2 blocks of compressed steel. And then 48 black steel. Which I don't have any. That was steel in that. Okay. So that's 6 darkness. That's not going to be all that steel. 48. This one, that one. Okay. So that's our black steel. And then so it wants me to make the paste, but is there, I can probably do without it. And then we need the black steel slates. So these come from osmium. We may have already had some of those. No, it looks like we don't. Okay, that'll be the slates. We need 20 of these. Which means 10 of these. Bam, 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 bam. So then basic catalyst is basic components. So this is, wait, which one? Wait, so it's 44 of them. This is what you get when you're trying to both use the calculator and not use the calculator. For some reason I need coal and Sardis. Okay, so you wanted me to make silicon, that for dielectric paste. Why do we need dielectric paste? For these guys. Gotcha. So it wants 2 of these. Oh, it only needs 1. Oh no, it does need a second one. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to make these pieces. So let's go stand by the orb and figure out these guys. Okay, so you're on. So let's see, we need 32 basic components. So that is 32, 32, and 32. Okay, is that right? Yep, so we got you, 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 and you. Okay, we should probably work on another laser as well, so we can make this a little bit faster. So that was to make the basic components. And actually, I forgot we were going to have a couple extra because we already had 16. Okay, so now we're making 8 of those, so that's 32 and 8. Okay, and that'll be the basic catalysts once they finish. And then we have slates, luminescence. Wait, so how many? 12 of these? 12 12, 12, and 12. There's our basic catalysts. Okay, so we got 1, 1, 1, and 1. All right, so those are the next here. That was the advanced components. Advanced components. And what did we make in the it was these guys, the basic catalyst, right. Okay, and there's the 12 of those. All right, and there's one of the quests. So now the advanced catalyst, which is 3 of those and 12 of those. This requires 3 pressure as well. And those are probably going to be called advanced something. Yeah, advanced catalyst. The basic table here, we can do that.
Hey,
we
thank
got.
you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guess we can just manually do that. Advanced catalyst. So then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and 1. All right, there's that guy. And that was the basic. That guy, crafting table. Okay, and now we're making the advance. So it's just everything in the inventory. Well, almost everything. Okay, so we got this guy, 2 of those, and 3 of those. Perfect. All right, that was a crafting table. Advanced. All right, excellent. Okay, and so then that will unlock. That'll unlock our craft up here for the controller. That gave us 3 gold. All right, let's sit back down. Thank you, Stella, for having me stand. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got the advanced one. We have an ender crafter. We also need to be able to use the ender crafter. We need to make the these things, the alternators, which we can do in any of the crafters. Okay, that's good. So this requires those ender ingots and the superheated. So let's shove this in the ground. This one will probably go somewhere else. Although I guess we could put it just like over here next to our bed. Just put some alternators on the wall. So we need to make more of those soul ingots. So I guess that means we need a way to produce Visualize you setting up a piston setup in order to shove it into the ground. Close. Do we have any Gaia stuff remaining? Not really. So we need to go kill a Gaia. What was I doing that for? It was for the soul sand, so that I could try and duplicate it through mana. Okay, so Terra Steel. Alright, let's go kill a Gaia. Did I need to wear these? Okay, so let's do this. Alright, time to fight a Gaia. Oh right, I forgot I muted the noise. So now we don't have to listen to that, that's nice. The directional audio for this fight is super, super weird. There we go, I didn't see him. Oops, you made me take out a torch, you jerk. Where does the music come from? The beacon? Yes, yep. Oh my goodness, I stink. Second, be right with you. Did he actually? Okay, didn't get me. They're actually fighting each other more than they're fighting me. Oh, he's down. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you? Alright, one more hit. There we go. GG. Convenient friendly fire, exactly. Alright, GG. And there we go. There's the stuff we got from it. Okay, what do we got this time? We got our Ring of Odin. I don't remember what Odin is. Index Odin. Provides the wearer with 10 extra hearts and indefinite protection from various kinds of elemental damage, including drowning, suffocation, fire, and starvation. Excuse me. That sounds like something we definitely use. Definitely better than the other ones we got from the Gaia fight. Alright, chat, we need to take another break. It is a very nice ring. It definitely seems like it. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. And if you're new, click that follow button. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. let's go head to the mesa. Oh man. We just got two shot. We just got two shot by a pinky in the portal. There's nothing I can even say about that. That's awesome. Okay. All right. Okay. Blowing. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Hacks.
Oh my god. Thank you. They're so happy. But I want it now.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with one hit, chat. Oops, well, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I thought I had my Electron. Be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. One of the reasons I never my mouse just messed up. Okay, I guess we're going to play Vault Hunters, chat. I hit a button on my mouse and apparently the shift was despawned, unclicked. We just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Then I survived, so hope. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay, let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Oh. So it could have been both. Could maybe the rest of the stream be checking up packs? Yeah, maybe. The Wizard Tower survived. Yeah, this is the this was the whatchamacallit, the ready chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's head back home. Thank you, Flutter. Appreciate it. Inferium. Let's go put another stack over there. All the manual stuff we got going on, you know. All right, just making sure everything's still good over there. And then what did we need? It was the refined glowstone, yeah. So refined, 8 of them. And let's get some speed upgrades for those things. And that was the luminescence required for that. Yep. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Stay hydrated. All right, so we want 8. I want to see how much it costs us to... So right now this is 10 RF per tick. So fully sped up, it's 1,000 RF per tick. Let's see if we do 6 in each, I guess, then. Need more hardened glass. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that one. Oh, whoops. I did that one first. That one and the osmium one. And yeah, I guess we'll do the other one as well. So it was the enricher I didn't do, right? Okay, and I think they'll all do about the same amount. So we won't be able to sustain that, right? Because we have, was it a little over 1,000 energy production upstairs? 384. Wait, that's just how much it outputs, but it's actually producing only 160. Oh, so it produces a lot less than I thought it did. So I thought it was producing the 384. Either way, it's still more power than we have. Okay, so we need the Gaia ingots to be able to make this, which means we need to make some Terra steel. So we got 8, 8, and 8. And let's see, Terra steel. The S got eaten. All right. I suppose that's not always going to be good for us, right? Because specifically the Gaia spirit or the Gaia ingot requires the Terra steel. Are we almost out? Yeah, we're almost out. I guess we'll just have to prep this and turn it on and off as necessary. Alright, that should give us a bit more Terra steel. And then we needed 2 Gaia ingots. And how many? Yeah, we might as well do all 4, I guess. So that will that be enough to remind me when we get down to the end? Probably. This didn't require a lot, right? Yeah, yeah. I can't do that. I guess we could do that, make it so that we it picks up. Like so we keep this with a thing, but we don't have this in here. So then whenever we come over here to produce something, we can make one and then put it in the barrel. Maybe that's worth it, I don't know. Okay, so that was Gaia, then we were making a brewer. 2 mana steel. Do we have mana runes? We have 1, so we need another one of them. So that's 5 and a pearl. That's not where that goes. Okay. Alright, and that was to be able to make this guy. We need 2 brewing stands. Alright, 2 more brewers. That uses up almost all the living rock we had over here. Alright. Okay, so we got an alchemy catalyst, so now we need the conjuration. I guess that means we want to set up more of these. Can we make the next tier wand? Building wand. Yeah, this guy. What did you require? Just another star? Should we go see if we can take out the mob? What do we got? It's a zombie. It's got some stuff in it. All right, I forgot we didn't do... We had one of these that we never upgraded. Okay, what'd you give us? Let's see, an unbreaking. And otherwise that's it. Alright, we got a new backpack for the floor. Let's see, this stuff. Sure. Spider climbing 4. Alright, and so then we were doing this guy. Okay, so now we got a conjuration catalyst. Where do I want to put this? I think I almost have to put it underneath this one. Problem is, so this one has the first one. Otherwise, I make another pool for it. Did I not put mending on this? Has mending, or it can have mending rather. I don't know what I want to do. This was just so that I could duplicate some soul sand. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just put it here. I do feel like that's gonna end up causing more weirdness. Let's see, so that was soul sand. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I forgot I could make soul sand from create. Although that does require the sand that we have but don't have. Interestingly, it oh, it's because I was standing up here. Okay. Come back from a lurk to hear Fail say I'm an idiot. Best stream ever. I'm here to please, Dweezil. Welcome back. Let's see, mending. We have 46 levels, it's fine. Let's go up and repair. Alright, come on over to me, mobs. Alright, I can't sit there because this thing, the block doesn't block me. It's fully repaired, nice. Okay. Yeah, our copper is still definitely going. So that was that guy. So we were going to make this thing, which was more of the soul steel, and that was the soul engulfing. So that means we need yeah, I guess we need soul powder. Oh, I have a few. Now so we have enough to do one. Let's do 4 of these. And let's not do math. So we want 4 of them. So this guy, and these require that one, and these require iron and soul powder. Okay, so it was you. Wait, that's the output. Okay, for some reason I thought I had that backwards. Iron ingot, soul sand, and soul powder. Okay. And so then these are 4 of those. My goodness, that's so much stuff. Okay, so we have 5. And we have, whoops, 112 of these. Oh, that's actually more than we need. Oh no, that's exactly how many we need. Wow, okay. We also need the superheated Vintium. Yeah, it's probably fine for now. And actually, I guess we go back one then. We don't need that one. Okay, so we want 4 of these. And smelt it. Okay, then we need soul sand. We need ender pearls. I only have 9, so we're gonna have to go kill some mobs. Can I do anything with ender tears? No. I guess that mob farm we were talking about would be really nice to have it in the end. That was the Vintium. Okay, then we need to do superheated. Hate that ethereal glass lets you go through it, but you can't interact through it. Yeah. Yeah, being able to attack the stuff through the glass would be really handy. And very powerful, I suppose. Okay, so we have... What did we need this for? Oh, that was to be able to make the ender ingots, right? No. What was the superheated for? Oh, okay, that's for the end product, got it. Okay, and then we need iron and pearls. So let's go to the end, I guess, and kill some endermen. Okay. All right. And bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We can just attack, right? Don't have to do anything special. Ding dong. Here, Enderman. Okay, more Enderman. So my sword will attack other things around it, but it doesn't cause aggression for the other mobs. So even if like another Enderman gets hit by my, the sword's range, it doesn't cause aggression. How we doing? We have 25 pearls, couple more. We also got this one, on hit gain knowledge. 4% chance for loot pinata though. Dwarven netherite helmet of iron. Blocks teleport to you. This tool can place a torch. Ooh, we can get rid of the shovel, but the tool breaks in a 3x2. Dang. I don't think I want that. Loot Pinata is fun when it triggers on a boss. Yeah, I remember seeing that in one of our mod packs. So if we use this, yeah, it just always breaks like that. What the heck? And then we get, oh, haste. I see. And then we can place torches. It's definitely convenient, but I don't think so. One's got 50 night vision goggles from a mimic. That's awesome. Okay, more pearls. There's so many of these things. Who just hit me? Did I just get hit by one of their shots, one of their range shots? Rude. I think I'm really close to turning off the mana and artifice mobs. Because there was a quest, not a reward, but there was a quest item to be able to turn them on and off. What do we have here? Oh, that's an evoker. 300 health for an evoker. Uh-oh. I just hit that dude. Where'd he go? Come back here. I need you to fall into a pit. Wonder how easy it'll be to get him to fall into a pit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did you try and fight any? No, not intentionally. Okay, got him. Wow, he has a lot of health. He heals faster than I can hit him. $50 50 armor, 100% attack damage. Yeah. Luckily the flying dudes, they don't do much to us, so that's good. Icicle, the Shimmering is their name. And we're even giving it weakness too. And it'll drop some garbage, exactly, yep. Vexes, that's the name of them. How does this guy heal? So every so often I see his health go up. Does he heal by the Vexes hitting me? No. I don't know. Alright. Okay, dead. I don't know what happened to the Vexes. They seem like... Oh, hello. Alright, what do we get from him? We got some boots. Fall damage reduced by 40%. 13 armor, though. Oh, protection 6, 7. 9 max health. Those actually seem like they might not be that bad. Efficiency 4. Let's take a look at this. So mine are currently 5 in a total speed. So we would lose total speed, but we'd gain a ton of armor and a bunch of health. And this has feather falling 8. Depth strider 6. Oh, is that what gives us the swim speed? Yeah, sure. We'll bring that home, get it enchanted, and I guess that'll be what we go with. Definitely not worth the time though, but so where did that Enderman come from that was aggressive? Let's see, we did get a totem too. An evoker charm fragment. Okay, how do we do with pearls? 50 pearls? Alright, seems good to me. Oh, that's one that we can use. Alright, let's head back home. I don't know where this is going to take me. We had 44 levels. Oh wow, it just brings us back with no health. Okay, so we definitely won't do that again. Odin the ... something. Let's see, so it's this one. What do you actually get from that? Is it unbreaking mending? Is that all you're getting? Okay. Well, we definitely don't need to do that then. So we just want unbreaking and mending. Is that all I'm missing? Yeah. Okay, so how much does that cost me? 6 levels. Alright, I got some new boots. I guess I'll hold on to them. I don't know why, because it's not like if we die, we're, you know, we're gonna lose our gear or anything, so. Let's see, we don't need... I can't throw that away. Okay. So this has fire and cold damage. This one has base crit chance and damage. But with all the stuff on this one, it's going to be tough to replace it unless we have a way to get rid of all the enchantments. Right, so if we did that, yeah, it'd be 148. Although it apparently does less damage. So I guess it's not as good. Let's see, those ones, this one stays on me. Okay, so we did all that to get some pearls. We got a couple pearls. Let's put all that away. Do I care about any of that stuff? Right, it was this one. I wasn't really sure, but I don't want the tool to break in a 3x2 area. So yeah, but it has the blocks will teleport. That's a nice one. Is that it? Guess that's it. Okay. And a helmet. 6, 4. It's got speed but no health. That's barely any health. Fire damage reduced. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to lose out on health, but gain 25% speed. And we'll also gain armor and armor toughness. Sure. Sure, why not? More stuffs. Okay, so we got some pearls. We got 14 pearls. Or 12 pearls. And then we need 4 eyes of Ender. And then we need 7 iron ingots. Okay. So now we need to make the soul fire. That means we do need to set this thing back up. So we would need a way to set all these down automated and then light it as well. Yeah, I don't know. This definitely is not a friendly way to do this. I should try placing more than one iron at a time just to make sure it doesn't, or it, yeah. So if I throw all 6, no, it definitely only does one. Yeah, this is a pretty awful recipe, have to say. Have to agree that this is an awful recipe. Could place all the blocks out immediately, light them all at once. Yeah. I suppose that just is a little less of a delay, but yeah. All right, I guess we leave that little hole there. Enderman, this is my house. It's not yours. Get out of here. Okay, so we're making ender ingots, which was 1 and 1 in the orb. Ender ingots. This guy and that guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to buying it. I just feel, I don't know, I feel like it's not, I don't know. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it just feels wrong, you know? Alright, we got 4 of them. I didn't look to see, does the quest, no, quest book doesn't give us any extra. These ender tears, I can't do anything with them, right? Yeah, they have no actual action. Okay, so next, that was those guys. What was the machine frame here? Didn't seem too bad. Tin gear, casing. Get the modular routers. Get the elite. This is going to get us into alchemistry. Interesting. All right, we did those. So now we just need to craft a few. So ME controller 4 sounds like a good start. What is the, I see, it's because it needs the paste. Do we want to keep that recipe in here? Paste. I mean, I definitely need the recipe. Do you know how to make blocks? You do. Oh, I see I'm on the wrong side. Got it. Skystone, Fluix, Steel. This is... Yeah, it's going to be the carbonic. And the reinforced alloy is the fused alloy. Let's see, delete and delete. 8 for 8. Yep. And this was compressed steel. Compressed steel. Fused alloy. Actually, no, I'll ignore this one. Transistor. I guess we probably need to add those just for the plastic. Okay, rest that is low enough, I guess. Sure. Okay, so we got silicon, Certus. Let's make a few of them, and then we probably should make more crystals. How much? Yeah, let's just do it all. Okay. And then we can make more of these. Okay, so that's all of that stuff. So now we should have silicon, and it was 224, which is 3.5 stacks. 3.5. All right, and we got silicon. Okay. And let's see, and then these guys needed to be carboned. Do I care about using carbon versus coal? Not really, right? I need one more half stack. I was gonna say I thought there was more crystals still. Let's see, silicon, U and U. I guess that would be the reason to do this with the. Yeah, right. I'll change that. Just ease of putting the items in the recipe. That was chromatic dye. Yeah, this stuff. Let's turn to carbon. Enrich carbon. All right, good. So with 5 items, it sometimes doesn't get that last one because of only be extracting 4 at a time. I see. Okay, so that was making the dielectric paste, which we already probably had enough, so didn't really need that. Okay, so it was 24 basics. 24 basics. That just used up all of our alloys. That was charged Stardust. And it was charged Stardust plus redstone. And 1 for 1, right? Yep. Okay, so then this means 24. I should really start making just specific machines. We already have 2, so it wouldn't be too difficult to get. I think just 1 more machine. Oh no, don't we have extra because of the whole refined glowstone and stuff? Probably. All right. So we got our 24 of these. We need the dust here, which was more silicon. Okay. It's 32. Oh, we probably have that. Oh, we don't. Okay. 32 coal dust. Coal dust came from... Doesn't matter. And flux dust. Let's go ahead and crush some of them. And we'll have to make a few of those. Have to be careful because I don't want to make stacks of the sand presses. So that was these 3 things, right? Yep. So that was carbonic. We need 16 of these. So it still says another 32 of these. Is that because of the transistors or something? Oh no, it's for making the capacitors. That's probably it. Capacitors times 8. Reinforced alloy. Fluic steel. This guy. So that's flux crystal, those in iron. So this guy, fluix, is half. And iron. So that was half in those guys. Fluix. Grab a couple more dusts. Okay, so that, oh, I had a bunch of this already. Okay. So it was 8 of these. Yeah, so 8 of these. Okay, and then 16 of the next one. This guy. Okay, and that's it. All right. And then what are we missing? Oh, the skystone blocks. Skystone blocks. All right, there we go. We got a couple ME controllers. So now we also have to figure out how I'm going to set up a system as well. I think for right now, I'm just going to replace this. With a controller. Maybe we put a controller in the floor. I always try to go fancy with the controller and then I just bail out. Woohoo! Um, yeah, I don't know how I want to do it, but so we'll do it like that for now. All right, so then, oh, I killed a storage bus. I see that was on this guy. All right, so storage bus, oops. Oh, you can't actually place it down there? You can only see through it. You can't actually you can't place through it. Interesting. Okay, I always thought you could place through it. All right, well then that's very much less useful. All right, so we'll put you there. And then this was set to, oh no. Not what I wanted. This one was set to 10 and this one was set to something higher, right? That also likely means we probably added like diamonds and redstone and all that stuff into this one versus the where it was supposed to go. Can I interact with those things? Like, can I play with the no, it doesn't let me actually click it. What about, and that doesn't let me click it either. Well, this is a place to be. Okay, so this guy, I wanted to set this one to insert only. And I want to look for diamond, redstone, coal. Somehow everything still went into the right spot. Okay. I don't think we really need to worry about like iron or copper or any of that stuff. I think all that stuff will eventually just make its way back. Oh, stop falling into the water. Oh, we got ads as well. Okay. All right, chat. We do need to run some more ads. Because we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. And it is now time to run some of those ads. So, but you won't miss any of the gameplay. We do play Minesweeper instead of the game here while the ads run. So I'll see you all in a moment. Two, three, two. Three. That means those guys. Yep. We got a 2 in the corner. That sounds about right. Okay. 4, 3, and a 2. The heck is that noise? Oh, do those mechanism machines make noises? I don't think I've actually heard them. That's not correct. I was surprised because normally they make noises. I just must have my audio down low enough where I don't actually hear it until there's no other audio going on, huh? They do make noise, okay. Yeah, because I remember always being annoyed by the noises that they make. And so I was surprised I didn't hear anything. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 1. And the 2 there. How are we doing? We got another minute? So does that mean can you guys actually? Well, not right now because it's the game sounds are muted for you guys, but can you guys actually hear the noises from the metallurgic or the mechanism machines? So if so, I guess we should go invest in some mufflers. Two here. 1. How are we doing? 10 seconds remaining. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around during those ads. Hope they weren't too bad for you. All right, let's go ahead and click save. And let's get back into the game. Oh, it's this guy that's making the noise. I think that might be the noise that I'm hearing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get rid of all that stuff. None of these are running, so I can't listen to them. Okay, so we made our ME controller. So now we want to see if we can get to the wireless. I assume we'll have to do the security. Its operational range is determined by the number of boosters integrated into the access point, establishing a finite coverage range. And they're definitely craftable. What about the terminals? They don't seem that bad. Okay. And then the crafting one. Where's the one before it in the crafting terminal? Wow, that's cheap. I appreciate it being cheap. What about wireless charging? Let's see. Power this guy, player transmitter. This also looks really cheap. Okay, one of you. And one of you. Does this need to be an... oh, you know, the expensive part might be the connector, right? The connector is this guy, the player aerial, is a zombie or husk. Oh, and no, and we just made that. Okay, never mind. Let's go find a zombie. Where is my eyeball? There you are. Alright. I mean, I suppose we could just make it... Well, no, let's just go down into... How do we get down? Did we do... Is it this? Yeah, alright. Any zombies waiting for us? It's a creeper and a skeleton. That's a zombie. Yoink. Alright, perfect. Okay, and then do I need to like right click this or something? So the player transmitter, let's just keep this right here, I guess. And that's going to be on the west side. West is extract. And... oh, we need a binding card. That's what it is, not the aerial pearl. Oh, okay. That's not very expensive either. Use it on an Enderman. Okay. So let's go to the end. All right, Enderman, where you at? Over here. I hear the bag, so I have to attack it, right? Alright, what'd you got for me? You gave me literally nothing. We apparently got some boots, I guess. Fortunate boots. 2.75 luck in resistance when attacked, but almost no armor. Alright, let's go back. Got another backpack. Let's see all that stuff. This guy. And then we got this guy. So now our battery is getting charged. Perfect. Okay. I know that essentially means we don't need a battery, but I think it's better to have it than in case things don't work out, you know. All right, wireless receiver, wireless access point. Good. Do you still need a security terminal? Is that a thing? Or is that a legacy thing? I guess we're gonna find out. Any chance will this let me place it? like that. Is that actually connected? Device online. All right, perfect. Also, that says 16 hour per tick. Let's leave that open for the moment. All right, so we got wireless terminal, and then crafting terminal, and then boosters. And we need ender dust, which crushing wheels will give it to us. Okay. Pearls. Let's see, we want 3 for each. So yeah, we probably want, try 30. See how that does. Okay, so wireless terminal. We need to make another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dense. Annihilation cores. Let's make a few of these finally. Nope, not that one. Formation cores. I don't remember. Did I make 12 or 16? Vibrant quartz glass. All right, and ME terminal. We want another receiver, another pearl. We're probably going to need a couple of them. One of those. We need 2 more of these again. Love it when you run out right at the bottom of a craft. Okay, and there's our wireless terminal. All right, so do you just like right click this? Device not linked. Okay, so now you do need a security terminal. Okay. Or maybe it's not a security terminal, maybe it's something else. Applied security. Looks like it's probably named the same. Oh, this. Okay, we can craft all that though. Does it say that in the quest book? Don't say anything in there. The wireless point has a link to its wireless point. It has a link slot to link. It's wire. Oh, this? No. I don't know what you mean. This right here, that's not for linking. That's for the booster. So I'm not sure. Alt E? Okay. Alright, so we need one of these, more of these. Oak wood. Wait a minute, did it say I already have to? It's like every tiny craft. I really wish we had the crafting chain that was down here in Divine Journey. That was so very useful when especially when you're doing interim crafts like this. Okay, we did need another one of them. Crafting terminal. And we lose all of our power. Okay. All right. So now we need Clyde security. Am I going to be able to craft all this stuff? Man, I need... let's craft a few extra. Is that what that was? Quartz glass? One of those. Okay, that's that one. So now we can make the ME chest. What was that? Vibrant quartz. Okay, so now we got everything except for the 16K. Let's grab our calculator. And we want to make a 16K. One of you, and one of you. Okay. Let's see, so we want a couple of these to get a couple of them. Hydrate. How you doing, Iced? Cheers. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you? Hope you're well. So we got calculation processors times 4. We got logic processors times 9. We want redstone ingots times 36. Good. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Is this going to make me craft in here? Oh, it is. Okay. So it wants 9 of these. Transistors. And then we want to do 4K, which is 3. Wait. Two. And wait, does it only want 3 of those? Oh, okay, it only wants 3. Gotcha. But yeah, we are getting closer and closer to Plydorlogistics crafting, but it is definitely taking its time. And then one more over there. Nice. All right, there's our 4Ks. If only we could just access our system from way over there. That was 4Ks. All right, and then we put this in the pressure chamber. So it's this, and what am I missing? Calculation. That's why we need the 3rd one or the 4th one. Gotcha. All right, so all 3 of those go away. All right, and then we should get a 16K. Assuming I did everything right, which does that require? Only 3 bar. There it is, 16K. Nope, nothing craftable yet, or nothing questable yet. Okay, there's our security terminal. I can recommend giving the pressure chamber valves a couple speed upgrades. Ooh, good call. Yeah. That's weird. Or are they called interfaces? Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely good call. All right, and then I'm assuming we have a way to open this. Keybinds, let's see, this is going to be crafting. Oh, interesting. There's a keybind for that. Terminal. Wireless terminal. Shift tab. It's probably going to be weird. What about Shift E? Or maybe even Control E? I wonder. Let's see, that was Shift. What about Control E? Will that work? Hey, boo. Yeah, there we go. That'll probably be confusing for me, but it looks good to me. Okay, and then this can go in any curio slot. Let's take that off. Let's put that in. And I'm assuming it still gets powered in there, right? Oh, okay. Infinity booster card, a magnet card, and an energy card. I'm assuming energy just means that it's going to use less. Booster. How expensive is this guy? Advanced, infinity range booster, booster, eye, star, netherite. I mean, this seems doable. I wonder how much power it costs to get this thing. Oops. All right, well, let's find out what we can and can't do here. So we were looking at this guy, Fluix. Okay. So boosters, eyes. We also need netherite. Netherite, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And then boosters. Oh, that's going to use up the pearls as well. Okay, so 3 more pearls. 2, 3. Can I just put this into here? And it only costs 18. Wait, range is 9, but E to the 17. So that does mean we could access it anywhere in this dimension. Also costs nothing power-wise. Interesting choice. Okay, and then the other one, dimension card, infinity booster card. It doesn't say anything. Let's take a look. This is AE Infinity and booster. Yeah, so this might not work cross dimensions. So does that then mean, oh, so if I do this in my terminal and then this in the wireless thing maybe? Power consumption depends on the distance. Well, so this one, when I put this in here, so you see it's 16 RF. If I put this in here, it goes to 18 RF. But the distance is 9 times 10 to the 17. So essentially infinite in one dimension, right? So if we now go out here to definitely a desert, we can still access this guy. But I think if we put the booster card inside here instead, then it probably, you know, costs additional energy to do things. It's because you're in 2 meters? I don't think so. But let's check. Wait, there's a thing right next to me. Duh, dummy. Okay, so if we were well, how am I going to look at that without being next to it? I put it in a bad spot. All right, let's break this. Let's put it up here. Actually, I guess it's easier to tell if we just go, if we grab this guy, the network tool, and right click the network. So this still shows it's only a passive drain of 18. Yeah, so it's still 18. I think it's this one is different than what you're thinking. I do want to keep it hidden though. Okay, that's much cheaper than what I was expecting, and I guess I'm not going to do the booster card for now. Then it's cheating. I mean, it definitely seems like it's a part of the pack. Smart. Am I?
Smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Let's see, this one. Okay, grab a few of them. Let's put that away, turn that on. Okay, so now we can at least do crafting outside of here, but not that it's going to make that much of a difference. Okay, so I do want to make the disk drive, and I'm probably still going to come back to this to do everything. Yeah, we should actually be able to just do this immediately. Yep. All right, now that we have access to it. Kind of want to put this right here. All right, and so then what size drives do we want to go with? Is there, I'm assuming they're all typed, right? Yes, they're all typed. Super storage cell, it has item, fluid, and chemical types. But there's no recipe for it. Okay. So 16K was that, and then what's 64K? $64K is luminescence. Doesn't seem so bad. So we could go to what, 10? 10 64Ks. We do have a handful of random items. I mean, I guess, is there a reason for me to do that? Maybe not, right? Maybe leave it in barrels until we can't. I do feel like it'll probably be better performance if we put them into the drives, but... Alright, so we want to make some machine frames. So we need tin gear, steel plates. Do we even have tin gears? We don't. Tin gears. And then steel plates. I guess we should make some more steel. So let's grab iron. And carbon. Leave it in barrels until we can autocraft. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, and that's why I don't do multiple stacks, because we can't fit it all. So how much power is it using? This is only using 300. And if we do another speed upgrade, it's going to take me a while to get used to the fact that I can craft in my inventory. And so that goes to 560. Alright, so there's all those. So we got the gears, so now we need casing in that. How many machine frames do we want to make? I'm thinking at least 8. Yeah, I guess let's start with 8. So casing. And then what was it? It was 2 per. And then steel plates. Okay, and that'll be the machine frames. Can we also put a keybind for quests? Let's go with Control Tab. I'm sure I'll mess both of those up. Okay, so it wants me to do magma crucible. I think before we do that, we might want to do like pulverizers and stuff. Although this is just like opening up everything here. An induction smelter. Actually, what about how easy or difficult is it to make the speed upgrades? Thermal expansion. Apparently that's not where the where the upgrades are under. These guys, what are they under? Thermal series. Oh, that didn't help. Okay. So let's see, these things increase process speed but reduces RF efficiency. In these ones. Let's see, netherite flux coil, derium plate, blank integral, base augment, lead sheet metal, and then the servo is destabilized redstone, which is what it's trying to get me to get to. Okay, gotcha. And then a mana steel rod. Okay. Okay. So we need a couple tanks, transistor. So let's see, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because I think each of these does not require it. All right. Fluid cell frames. We don't have either of those. Okay, so we need to do energized. Man, I'm out of that too. Okay. And then energized steel was steel and electrum. Steel and electrum. Always a delight seeing how different mod packs do the recipes for components. Let's see, those two and these two. Yeah, it's clever, the different ways that people come up with doing those sort of things. What is this? Practitioner's pouch. Don't remember. Is there a block recipe? I thought I had looked because we were using blocks of energized steel to do the other thing, right? No recipe. So it was this guy is what I was doing the energized for. It's cheating. Okay. Let's get these guys. Oh, right. Speed upgrades. Yeah, you said that. Pneumatic. Let's see. It's this guy. And okay, we needed this one. Let's just make a bunch. And we can grab this while we're over here. Okay, and so then these guys. So let's see, upgrades. Max is 10. So I guess we'll do 8. I mean, why am I not doing just the max? And I suppose we should probably also get more speed on these guys, right? Also more volume in this thing might be good. keep running back. I keep running back home. Okay, so we did the machine frames. We were working on steel, and that was the energized steel. Let's do a few more. Wow, that was like instant. Enriched. Wrong wrong channel maybe. Numbers. Let's see, we got the enriched steel there. It's my assumption. Okay, this one. Okay, so we got one. Oh, why am I not going to max? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I misunderstood. Gear casing plate. Gear casing and plate. Well, that means we need more casings as well. Copper. It was right there. Those ones and these ones. Well, do you have an answer for me? Do you know why I'm not going to the max? I don't know. Do we have to ask Max why we're not going to the max? Is that what you're saying? Where am I gonna put this stuff? Where do I set these up? Do we set them up on the skyblock area outside? Do I try and set them up inside this base here on like walls or something? Or something. Or something means we just put it on the ground, you know? Came back after food and stuff and just heard that. Gotcha. I'm actually tempted to just line them up against the wall here. Put them in the ceiling. So up here.
There will be
Nope,
no
that's not gonna work. Flutter, thank you so much. Gifting subs to the community. Very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. And welcome on in the new and returning subs. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and hype? Flutter is amazing. Appreciate it. How you doing, Calico? Welcome. So yeah, I mean, we could actually put another level up here and start putting some of these things up here. The weird part will be power wires. Exactly. Yeah, we do have the subserver playing some Sky Factory 5 right now. I think it might be a version or two out of date because I forgot about it. Could you not use Flux Ducks? We might be able to now. Although I would tend to imagine that the power cables. Oh, you're talking about flux, these guys? I don't know if it's something we can make yet. Yeah, we can't make flux stuff yet. But we have access to power, and with power we can do wireless energy through these cells. Power. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. About Tesseracts, I have no idea if Tesseracts are a thing in this one. But if they are, they'd be really expensive. They are not. This is an power. This is an expert pack calico, so lots of recipes are changed. Hey there, Kuma. Congrats on your gifted sub. And yes, thank you very much, Flutter. Very, very kind. You've been having fun in Stacia 2 Expert. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, so I think I am just gonna shove it over here. Have you played that one? I have not. Nope. I do think that was one of the ones we looked at. Maybe not though. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, I need to get power over here. Maybe let's make another another ender cell. This will be our wireless power production from power. Okay, we need to go make one of them. Means we probably need to make a couple more casings. Yeah, so let's make a few more casings. Let's go with 16 again. So that was 32 of everything. Steel. Dye. All right, there we go. Ender gates are cheaper. I don't know what an ender gate is. Oh, you're saying from Power. These things? They're not that much. Oh, you get 4 of them, I see. Are they cheap? I guess it's because you get 4, they're cheaper. Oh, they also don't have the same input output. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, we still want to set these guys up. Yeah, it seems like different purposes. No, I guess because you can still use an ender gate. And the gates are meant as outputs. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking I'd use it as a... I was thinking I'd use it as a power cell, essentially. But yeah, I guess that does make more sense. I mean, I guess I have no reason not to. Sure, all right. working on this guy. So we needed eyes of vendor. Let's do... Okay, we're apparently doing 3 for some reason. That one, and basics. If you put another 2 hoppers on top of that furthest hopper, you could put the stuff into that and not have to run around the Energizer for the last item. If you put another 2 hoppers on top of that furthest hopper, if you put another 2 hoppers on top of that furthest hopper, you could put stuff into that and not have to run around the Energizer. If you put 2 hoppers on top of this one, you just mean to be able to access that? Is that what you're getting at? So you reach it without moving. Gotcha. Yeah, so essentially I could put a chest there or something just to be able to access it. I suppose I could move the hopper back to... Oh no, I can't because of the red string. Well, I could move it though on top and just bring the redstone up top and essentially do the same thing that we're doing here. Let's see this guy. I don't know where to click to get the red string to go where I want it to. Suppose we could also have it just go straight over the top of everything. What was this for? Why did I have this here? Don't know. Okay, so then we need to bring this up one. Okay, so like that. And then we have access to everything. Sure, maybe. I don't know. Does that still work? I don't know if that's better or not in this quirky setup. Okay, so let's see. What were we working on? We got these guys. We wanted to make the ender gates. Yeah, I definitely forgot about these things. Okay, and oh, these don't, you don't stack? Oh, okay, there they go. Alright, so grab one of them, and we need some cables. Actually, I suppose there's no benefit in putting it in there instead of here. Like, why? Okay, so let's grab this guy out here. Oh, you know what I didn't think about is what's my... chunks seem fine for now. Actually, I guess this is all going to be up above. MBT, I suppose. I have 3 different stacks of these cables, man. Alright, that would come across like that. This is going to be pull and connected to 1. Alright, and you're powered. We're going to have to empty this bag pretty soon. I'm getting... There's a ton of stuff I just never touch in here. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that food we don't need. I guess the golden apples we can hold on to. I guess if we're gonna... No, that's probably fine. What about the boat we really don't need? I think well, actually now we don't need it. Well, no, we'll keep those because if we're in another dimension, we might still need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I think that's a good start. If I sort this, does that get rid of, yeah, those 2 things? Clearly, we don't need to be able to heal, right, chat? Because we are always healed. Alright, we got the fluid encapsulator. Okay, we need a couple spouts. Okay. Netherite gear. This means we probably should go set up another netherite or debris miner thing. Where'd we get this from? In cobalt, right? Yeah, from cobalt. And this actually produced soul sand. We could have kept soul sand. And then we were tossing this into the smelter, right? Is that the same cost? This produces a nugget. You're off? All right. See you later, and have a good night or a good day. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help as always. Yeah, it looks like that's the same. And this takes an ingot, which is 90. Yep. And we do need to take a break. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Thanks so much. Please stay tuned. I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch.
Nifty, huh?
Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza? Of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault. Are you are you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. And then I have sand in my dank, okay. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Why do you have a Lisa in your hotbar? This is essentially a dank null. And, you know. Oh, okay, there goes the book. Oh my god. Oh boy, we are full on flux. So very carefully. Oh, wait a minute, that wasn't just my book, that was the book of all books. Oh no. I think this is just, yeah, this is just doing Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Going to the moon? What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon. Last I saw you had EMC. Yeah, we got killed by the dude, Emily. We got killed by the dude. Determined to kill me? Yeah, GG Miss Biffle Chips. What would you like for the next world name? Well, poop. Appropriate. All right. Well, poop. Hey there, Marcus. How are you? Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. Chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Appreciate it. And don't forget, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Don't want to forget about me. All right, let's take a quick peek over here. Okay. And let's head back home. Okay, so, oh, you know what I forgot to check? While we're in here, can we use the wireless? No. All right. That's what I had assumed. Okay, so we're gonna make this guy, which was the netherite stuff. Yep. So yeah, let's go see if we can set up a thing in the nether. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, we need night vision. So now we can afford to make the trinket for night vision. So let's get one of these guys set up. So now I'm less afraid at using the mana diamond. So we need nether wart, a golden carrot, excuse me, and this one. That is a spider eye. Interesting. Okay, spider eye. All right, let's set this up. Turn off our magnet. Okay, so that guy and all that stuff. Does the order matter? Oh, not. Can I get that back, please? I don't know if order matters. I don't think order matters. Is that, just in case? Where'd my sword go? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Tasty water. And we also got filled up while we were over here, right? Yep. Okay, so there we go. Now we have night vision. Okay, so now let's go back to the nether. This is fine. Not where I meant to go, but it'll work. Is the Wither Arcana mana generation through Nether Star Flower in the pack? Wither Arcana? If that's what it's called, no. Rosa Arcana? But that one comes from XP, not from Withers, right? How you doing, Mr. Hyena? Hope you're well. Oh, there actually is one right here. Where is it, though? You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Let's also get that thing set up. What about me? I'm doing well. Okay, so it's apparently not this way. Could this be one that we've already done? I'm spam clicking because I'm thinking this is Mad Pack. Okay, get rid of that guy. All of these guys, all they do is just throw explosions at you. It's so tedious. Alright, well, whatever. Alright. Doom mobs, exactly, yep. How you doing, Lucky Khajiit? Hope you're well. I can't get up. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one. Oh, right, because that guy converts. I see. I remember. Okay. Just getting up, enjoying some coffee and donuts. Nice. Okay, we got nearby. Oh my goodness, there's another one over here. Oh, here it is. All right, this is the chunk. Let's see if we can go up and over. Well, I hope your coffee and donuts are super tasty and fulfilling. All right, is this the chunk here? Yep. All right. Boom, boom, boom. So this should be above, you know, all the mobs down below, so we don't have to deal with them. And this might be, excuse me, this might be big enough here. All right, let's grab the backpack. Place it down, grab these guys. I guess we're gonna do the flat one up here. Okay, something like that. We will need to move it. Are you on the edge there? That's good. Over here is fine. And over here is out one too many. So we need to do that one, that one. Okay. I'll just manually expose these things. Be quicker and easier than having the this guy do it. All right, so you go. Oh, whoops. This one. Turn this off for a moment. We got an axe from somewhere. Murderous diamond axe of evasion. On hit gains speed. More speed. Alright, let's see. So we got the drilling machine. We have... Ooh, I might need a netherite drill in here. I remember what I did. Yeah, we put random things in here. Shaft, small, and gearbox. Okay, so we got this guy with, I guess we'll go this direction. Didn't I turn off the magnet? Oh, I turned off my void. Oops. Okay, and this guy, so what do you require? Do you require a netherite? Apparently not. It seems fine, okay. Then we just need a chest with a pipe. Wrench it. Alright, and then we just need to cobalt vein with a drill associated. Alright, and then we chunk load. Alright, and then this guy can go up there, and those things can go home. Excuse me. Just trying to think of how I want to move some stuff around in the bag, but okay, so we have this marked. Am I ever gonna find this again? Let's do a piece of cobble down here. All right, this should at least be more obvious. And let's grab some touch. Okay, so we got ourselves, oh my goodness, just all the explosions. With our aconite, gotcha. Take a peek. Although I don't think we're ever generating mana from withers, but I will look. Let's see, you said aconite? Yes, it gobbles nether stars. Sounds right. Oh, it's from Mythic Botany. Gotcha. That's why I don't know of it. Okay, we did that. What's the recipe for it? A wither rose. Not very expensive. Okay, so we got netherite gear, so this should start producing that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How are we doing with the netherite scrap even? We have 148. Okay, so not a ton. Gears. Okay, so that'll make the netherite gear for us. Oh, and that's everything. All right, there we go. Fluid encapsulator. So this will probably take out for that. Quite inexpensive with how powerful it is. Sure. I don't know how it's how much mana it produces, all that stuff. I mean, you still need to kill withers, which may or may not be easy, or might be difficult, who knows. What was it? It was Control E for that. All right, it was Control Tab for the quest. That's what I did. All right, now we need to do destabilize redstone, electrum rods. It's 100 millibuckets per redstone, right? Yep. Let's grab some redstone. Man, that is slow. Excuse me. Okay, and then we can do auto input enabled. Okay, so there's our redstone. We were trying to make the flux coil and then get into the induction smelter. Okay, and this was electrum rods. So let's grab a few rods. There we go. I guess we'll do a few. And I guess by a few I mean 6. And I suppose we need to get these guys outputting to an ender chest as well. We can't output at the front right now. I didn't really want to destroy the wall. So we have kind of two options. We can either move it forward or we move the wall backward. I guess we move these backwards. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be to do that first. Should have done that in the first place. Okay, and then we want a cable. Output and output. Nice. Last time you knew the Gaia spreader is slow to transfer mana from the flower to the mana pool. It fills the Gaia spreader that fast. It's its own way of moving mana to a mana pool because of how fast it generates. Gotcha. Alright, so there's our coils. And now the induction smelter. So now we need everything. Signalum ingots requires induction smelter, of course, but we have to do it through the blend. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So this is silver, copper, and redstone. And how much does it want? It wants 8 signalum. So that means it wants a bucket's worth. And that'll be a little bit too much, I think, but that's fine. So we need silver, and I think it was copper. And redstone. A different kind of redstone bucket. Oh, this is transmuted silver. Wrong silver. Alright, so this will hopefully make the signalum. Perfect. Do we have gears over here? We do not. I'm only making a couple because once we make the induction smelter, I'd rather make it in the induction smelter than through here. Alright, there we go. There's our signalum. And then we needed gears, right? Yes. Alright, so we got iron sheet metal. And then we need a mixer, which is a whisk. Wait, are these both mixers? Oh, they are. Okay, and then 2 mechanical pistons. Stupid chain drives. 2 pistons. And mixers. All right, there we go. Got the 2 mixers and the induction smelter. Excellent. All right, so induction smelter there. You're going to go output always. And now we can make signalum slightly easier, right? So that was silver, copper, and redstone. And let's grab a barrel. I'm gonna assume this can auto input as well. So let's see, it was a signalum, which was induction smelter 1, 3, 4. So 1, 3, and then 4. All right, there we go. If I just put all of this in here, will it just takes it in? All right. Okay, and there's our signalum. Yep, perfect. Okay. So now we got the induction smelter. So the redstone servo, this was just a plate with redstone. Let's grab a couple iron plates. And there's the servo. Perfect. So then the servo was what we needed to get into an ender star. Combine 4 ender eyes and another star in the ender crafting. I see, okay. Okay, look at that. Yeah, we're real close to alchemistry. Real close. Oh no, we're gonna have to make PCBs. Why is it always gotta be PCBs? Invar and those, okay. And this needs a multi-servo press. All right, so let's put that up there. I guess if I do that, I should probably also make it like put this as a recipe just so I know what I'm trying to do. Okay. I think this is a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. We made a lot of good progress today. Got a lot of new stuff set up, and we got a bunch of stuff coming in as well. I think next time what we'll do is, well, actually, before we get to that, tomorrow, chat, is Sunday, and Sunday we're going to be starting on Catan Universe, which is a new game redeem from Rasta, and so be sure to be here right at noon Eastern to be able to watch some Catan, and that's what we're going to start with tomorrow, and then we'll either go into more Chroma Endless or might even do a speed run since we haven't done that in quite a while. And Pukinator was talking about a speed run in Mad Pack, or at least playing Mad Pack. So, but yeah, so we might play some one of the speed runs there. But yeah, let's go see who we can go raid. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows today. If you are new, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go check that out and subscribe if you'd like to see more. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid, assuming they're on for a bit. Yeah. We're going to go raid Cheetah. They're currently playing Chosen's Modded Adventure. It's their first world for it. Or their first stream for it. First stream for it, that's the word. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the message that is appropriate for you. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thanks for all the lurks, all the chats, and all the support. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. So thank you so much, and have a great night. Have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.